huge pearls. 10 meters of 0.8 wire in the purple and the magenta, giving you the equivalent of a 1.6 to be working with. The hypo cement with the precision nozzle. And then the lace, 5 styles. So this beautiful one here with a little cherub. A beautiful bib style piece. The clonking is Jenny Cleary. Another piece, she's just stubbed her toe. Never mind, darling. Another stunning piece here, and beautiful. I adore this, gorgeous. And you're going to get a piece of ultra suede as well in the purple colour. $24.95 for the lot is extraordinary. Maggie, show us and talk us through what you've been doing.
Oh my goodness, I could have gone on for ages and ages with it. Right,
wow.
this is one you saw earlier. So that was using that very naturally bib-shaped piece of lace anyway. So I've used the coiled wire, the twisted wire. It's lovely, I love it. I've fallen in love with this wire.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's incredibly malleable but so strong and it holds its shape.
It's
great.
fabulous.
Yeah.
So I've just put a simple little catch in the front here so you can fasten it.
Oh,
And
okay, great.
I've stitched on some, not stitched on, I've used head pins to fix some pearls at the base of it. So it just naturally goes into that shape, and some little swirls, some little twirls.
Lovely. And then you cut off the little flowers here.
Cut little flowers off there.
And glued on.
And glued on, yeah.
Fab.
I should really trim down the bits of cord that are hanging off those little flowers. I think it must have been you talking about turquoise, which makes me think of Mexico and things. You know how they decorate their clothes there?
Yeah.
So I think that's where that kind of came from.
Yeah.
Little bracelet, just using the pale lemon cord.
That was, doesn't the pale lemon look lovely with the ivory, gorgeous, and a pair of earrings?
Yep. You were talking about brooches, so I thought I'd do a version of a stick pin.
That's stunning. Isn't that pretty?
I'm not quite sure how you could. So that's just gathering up the floral shaped piece of lace. Putting some wire around it.
Would it look lovely in a hat as well, wouldn't it? And then that beautiful necklace
and then
there
using
as
that
well.
by making balls out of the wire. And there's so much more to go at. I completely forgot about the tiara bands, so I've not used them at all.
Don't worry.
But we could put that corsage
can indeed
onto
well,
that.
We're out of time.
Loads and loads of stuff.
We're out of time.
No.
What an incredibly busy show. Thank you so much for joining us. But do continue to join us this afternoon because Jenny will be with you with the law-abiding talent of the citizen that is. I know, she's tutting at me. Keep adding on to your order. I'll be back with you on Friday. Tomorrow is the last ever Jewel Enamel show. Make sure you stay tuned. Keep adding to your order. Bye for now. Thanks, Maggie. You're fab.
Thank you. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune in to Designer Inspiration on Wednesday the 13th of August for our last ever Jewel Enamel show. All stock must go, so we'll be doing some crazy low prices. Make sure you don't miss it because this time you really will miss out.
Hello and welcome to today's design. Oh, what's happened to my hair? It wasn't like that before. Is that better? Oh dear, oh dear. Welcome to today's designer inspiration where Lucy's on. What are you doing? You did this yesterday. What is going on with you at the moment?
I'm just making lots. I need stuff.
You're making lots and you need stuff.
She's raiding our stash.
What are you getting?
It's a mess.
Yeah. What are you making?
Panic fascinators and tiaras for
Fascinators and tiaras.
My mum, Gemma made one for my mum.
I saw that, Gemma's make. Then you got jealous.
No,
I meant
mine's
my views off.
sorted. And then hi.
Whose wedding is it?
My godmother's son.
Your godmother's son, so
Yeah.
your godbrother.
My godbrother, Ben.
From another mother.
My godbrother
Mother from another mother.
No, it really is from my godmother. And yeah, so people saw the show yesterday, and consequently I've been inundated with, can you make me one? I need one. Oh, it's got to go buy one. Can you make me one? So that's what I'm making. Can you stop
Yay, well done.
I'll be out
No,
of your hair in a minute.
because you do it to me with my boiled, I'm a bit boiled egg-esque today. I haven't swept. I forgot to sweep. Sweep, it won't sweep. It won't sweep. Any hairdressers out there? What's happened to my hair, Dion? You normally warn me. Now, today, Jewellery Makers is Kaz's last time working ever. She's decided she's too good to work. She left a good job in the city, working for Chloe every night and day. You look so pretty today. Come here. And you're doing arabesque legs again. I think she's a secret ballet
Put
dancer.
makeup on because you know she's going to be on telly.
Get here. Look, somebody who's the same height as me when I take my shoes off. Oh no, you're taller than me. Hey, how did that happen?
I'm 5'2".
I'm 5'2.5". Maybe I added that. It's Kaz's last. Kaz, you've got a tattoo. Yeah. What is it of?
It's the Seekers and Cross.
It's a Sikh what?
It's equivalent of the Christian cross.
It's like the Christian cross, but the Sikh. No, it's not, is it? What's it called?
Kanda.
A what?
Kanda.
Kunda.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Tattooed arm, everybody, of Kaz. The little delicate tattooed, literally tiny wrist of Kaz. Last day, so our text message question to you, my dear hearts and jewellery makers, is what are you going to be giving up soon, or what have you given up? Or maybe you've made a big change in your life and it was a risk. Kaz has decided that's it. She's done with work. She's had enough of Chloe keep telling her what to do all the time, and she's leaving. She ain't staying around for this no more. She can't stand for it. So she's going. Nobody knows where she's going to live, how she's going to get by. She doesn't even know how to make a Yorkshire pudding, and she's from Yorkshire. She eats from the pantry of Aunt Bessie. And for anyone else who's born in Yorkshire, you all know that's not the dumb thing. Anyway, we want your interaction today, 60777. I am joined by the luscious Laura Binding, everyone. Hello, lover.
Hello.
You've done the most amazing stack of rings ever today.
That was great. I had such fun with it.
Now, you love your first kit as well.
I love both
this
of them.
kit.
I do really love that kit.
I'll tell you something, this is just the most amazing kit ever. You're going to love it. We got a new tool today, which I'm trying to work out which you've got there.
Oh right, yeah. It's just taking me 5 minutes to get out of the packaging, but
Yeah. So you're going to have a little swizzle with that. We've got
Yep.
loads going on. We've got Dion, which it's very hot in here.
it is.
Dion wants me to tell you all she's got a blue hour from 3 to 4. 4 to 5
Yay, well done.
4 to 5 there'll be a blue hour where everything will be going very, very, very good prices. Does blue mean something else? Like, oh, it's a bit blue, isn't it? It won't be a blue hour like that. It'll be a good one. Now, everything's blue. I've got it here. Amazing. Gorgeous. We've even got blue leather, blue wire, blue everything. There's literally everything that you could possibly find here. Larimar, we've got everything. Topaz, the lot, it's all coming out. Now, we're going to kick off today's show, my dear hearts, with wire. If you come from round here, you call it wire. Have a little look at this. Isn't it lovely? See, no point eyes. That's how you lot speak. You do, don't they, Laura?
I do, yeah.
Not you, Tom, you're a little bit country. So we're all right with that. He's from Malvern, but he's still never been around Robert Smith's house, so I question his Malvern. I question your, that's like Kaz never even eaten a Yorkshire pudding. You not going around Robert Smith's house? Call yourself a Malvernman. Who's Robert Smith from The Cure? So close to me. Anyway, have a look at what I've got for you. 0.6 twisted wire, which is essentially 1.2, and you've got 0.8, which is essentially whatever 2 times 8 is. 1.4? 1.6. Sorry, I've never been good at 8. Never been good with the number 8. It's twisted for you, and you've got that wonderful colour there. It's called ice blue, because you've got the 2 shades of blue, and then you've got the copper. I know a lady who quite likes a copper wire. Do you, Laura Binding?
I think it's quite pretty. I'm quite partial to it.
Yeah, she's obsessed with this stuff. Oh, I think it's all right. She loves it. NVG C96 is your item code. You've got 10 metres of each. Don't forget to text us. We want to hear from you. Maybe you've got a goodbye message of luck for Kaz. Nobody knows where she's going. Only God knows where she's been. Della says, blue is the top selling colour at fairs, which is a good thing, my darling Tink, because that is exactly what Dion's got for you. And I think she's going to come in and sing a few songs from the blue era. Not that, sing some rhythm and blues. Can you sing me the blues? You do, there'll be some famous ones. I don't know, sing me the blues. What's a good blues song?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something like the Blues Brothers.
I got the blues. What is it, who?
The Blues Brothers. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the blues, but that's not really blues.
He ain't heavy. He's my necklace. I've given up doing anything productive as I have a 3-week-old boy. Yes, this is the best time of your life right now. JewelleryMaker, luckily I get to watch JewelleryMaker lots as he's constantly feeding from Kirsty and baby Billy. We've got a Billy in our family. We call him the Bilge or Billmeister. That'll come later though, because now he's Billy. Oh, I love him already. Give him a kiss from me. Mwah. Enjoy every minute of your maternity leave because it's the best time in your life. Now, we are going to give you a crazy, crazy deal. NVG C96, your wire duo. Maybe Kaz is pregnant. $8.95 should be your price tag, and that's a reduced price tag. However, my dear hearts and jewellery makers, you're going to buy the blue and you're going to get the copper for £1. 2 lots, $6.95. Should it be done? No. Is it being done? Yes. On the phone with y'all, 0800 444 655, and there you are. A great big good afternoon to Angela and Marilyn in Worcestershire. I have also got Yvonne in Gloucestershire, where wonderful people are born. NVG C96 is your item code. Don't forget that you are getting fantastic value with this deal. Absolutely phenomenal value. $6.95 is for both reels of the wire. Now, I do think you're going to struggle to find twisted wire anywhere else, pre-twisted wire. I also think you'll struggle to find it, if you do find it, with an e-coating like ours has got, a sterling silver layer like ours has got. I think you're going to struggle to find it at this price if you do find it, not just for 1 metre, but for 20 metres. So 10 metres of each, we're giving you 20 metres. Laura, talk to me about the options here. How can I work twisted wire into my designs?
Well, the good thing about twisted wire is it's nice, it's even. So you have, and it takes all of the hard work out of it for you. So obviously you don't have to do it yourself. And it's just nice to add that bit of interest, you know, and playing about the different gauges. The nice thing about using the 1 mil, because it is 1 mil, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, you've actually got, Laura, 0.8.
Oh, they're both 0.8.
So it's at 0.8 twisted together. So what do we say? It's 1.6, and then you've got your 0.6 is 1.2.
Oh, right. It was even, you know, so you've got that flexibility, and you get that natural sort of curve. So you can get really nice fluid pieces. You can make nice rings with them, and again, we don't actually have those 2 shades of the blue there either on their own.
No, so they're actually different. They're not like our navies, and they're not exactly like our aquas. So
it's
they
like
are
an
different.
ice.
You're
It's
right.
like a really nice ice. So it's a real nice complement if you do have those other colours as well. And again, having that 0.6 twisted, again, it's just a lovely medium. You can make rings out of it. You can make nice, just sort of little pendant shapes with it, links, anything really. So it's just lovely.
You know what? These are flying out the door at $6.95, Laura. What about the value for money here?
I mean, that's brilliant as well. If you're a bit nervous about trying it, if you haven't tried using twisted wire before, you're not going to lose anything because it's so cheap at that price. And what you're getting, you haven't got anything to lose.
You know, the price is absolutely crazy low. I think you're getting the most phenomenal value right now. Mary, you've got yours. Your Sandra's back with us. Hello to you, Sandra. Pat and Muriel, you terrible Muriel. Laura says, hiya Jenny, Elton John's, that's why they call it the blues. Well, I guess that's why they call it the blues. Is that how it goes?
Laughing like thunder. That one.
Oh yeah.
And I guess
should we
that's
have
why they
karaoke?
call it.
the blues. Should we do karaoke with Kaz today? Let's make Kaz sing. Kaz singing, Kaz singing, Kaz singing.
You can keep your audience.
I want you to sing for your last
Keep
day.
your audience. If I sing, you're going to switch off.
The audience are not going to switch off. They love you. Nobody said you have to sing like Mariah. You haven't got to. You're going to belt it out like Amy Winehouse. You can just give us a little snippet. Winehouse. I love Winehouse. I do. I listen to Winehouse when I'm feeling a bit like, you know, a bit down. I'll be like, Winehouse, that'll make me feel better. Belt it out, and I'm in the car with her. Nobody. Now. Right. They're not there. They're here. They're in a different box. They're in 12, did you say? Oh yeah, that's where they are. Now, could I please have Kaz? Sorry to make you work on your last day. It is like the last day at school. Kaz, did you bring some board games in?
No,
You didn't bring board games in? I'm just waiting for my blackboard. You know on your last day of school when you were younger you got to bring games in? That's how Kaz feels right now. Do you remember that feeling? Thank you. Do you feel weird inside, Kaz? Yeah. You've made the decision now. Now. Have a look at these. Have we got a scoopy one? A scoopy one? Yeah, it'd be great. I am a major fan of the brick stitch, the peyote brick stitch. Now, since Fiona Potter showed it to me, where she just surrounded a cabochon, and we've got the most amazing cabochon for you later. With that, is it here? Oh, it's right in front of me. Sorry, Kaz. You should do unnecessary work on your last day. Now, I love that, but I'm, as you know, hugely involved with my bead loom, which I love, thanks to Sissy. Now, I also have seen these in a very well-known charm bracelet shop, and you can put them with some black cord. They look amazing. They look wonderful on black cord. If you knot either side and put one of these, and maybe put about 5 or 6 of them just on a single-stranded cord bracelet, really effective, and you could charge about £5 for that bracelet, and it's hardly cost you anything to make, which is, so you could possibly have a really nice profit margin there as well, couldn't you? Now these have got rose gold on copper, and the copper's going to be lovely and strong. The rose gold's going to give you that wonderful effect. I love rose gold. I think it looks fantastically rich, and it's really in fashion at the moment as well, isn't it? But these look brilliant in chandelier earrings. You know, I'm anything like that. They don't call me Chandelier Cleary for nothing. If it can go in a chandelier earring, it's going in there. I love these so much. Now they're the perfect size. They're 3mm. Now these will also act as wonderful spacer beads, so they can go in between, like just say you're making a black onyx bracelet, so out of black onyx rounds, one of these in betweens are really going to break it up, and it's actually, I think, going to make it look more expensive. But they're also great in between pearls in the same way. They look wonderful, and because of the usage of these, you use less pearls, so therefore you're saving, I think. Now I've already got, obviously Dion's going to a crazy price tag because I can just see everybody is multi-buying these. Okay, Dion, off we go. What? £6.95. Now you get 295 of these for £6.95. You can make lots of bracelets. I reckon you can make 3 or 4 bracelets out of these, simply stranded, maybe in a row of 10, and then your black cord, not either end, black cord. So fashionable. That sort of thing my teenage daughter's wearing a lot. That makes these 2p per bead with the element of real rose gold as well. So that's just fantastic. Jill's got 2. Sharon in Georgia's got 2. JewelleryMaker in Norfolk's got 2. Yosandra's got 2. I knew you'd start multi-buying. Yosandra, you can't help yourself. Mary in Warwickshire, you've got yours. It's about getting the best value for your money, isn't it? Jill in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Pembrokeshire, Susan, Mary, you've got yours. Jenny and Gwen, Lorraine, you've got yours. Tracy, Downey in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Alison in Norfolk, you've got yours. Karen in the Isle of Wight, you've got yours. Now, we've only got 15 of these left, as you can see. They're absolutely flying out the door, so please be quick if you don't want to miss out. Laura Binding, is there anything I haven't mentioned that you would do with these?
Well, I think it would make you could almost create your own sort of ball chain effect with it. So if you just threaded them straight onto beading thread, it would just, and then pop that, you know, a little clasp on the end. It would look like you've got a metal sort of ball chain ready, and then just pop a pendant on or something like that. You know, and again, you can make almost your own little jump rings with them. So if you just stitch them through, put sort of 5 on, and then just sort of tie them with a bit of monofilament, and then put them as spacers in between a bracelet.
Oh,
does that make sense?
Absolutely, yeah.
Something like that.
I just love them. I think anything you can do. I love these kinds of beads. So I know a lot of people like chunky beads. They've sold out actually, so we've got to move on. But I could talk about those beads for a long time. But thankfully, you don't have to hear me go harping on about them because they're all gone. Now, I'm just tidying away for Kaz, because we don't want her to be here for any longer than she needs to be. Are you moving back to Yorkshire, or are you staying in this area? You're moving back to Leeds. Now, will you be back in your old room at your mum's house? Yeah. Does this mean you've had to turf out one of your younger sisters?
No, my room's my room.
Your room's your room. Now, are your other sisters, do any of your other sisters still live with your parents?
Yeah, 2 younger sisters.
Are they looking forward to or dreading you coming back?
I'd say the latter.
You'd say the latter. Okay. I want to hear stories. I do. Now, the cone of wag, the cone of wag. Everybody needs a cone of wag. Where's my t-shirt? It's under my pillow at the moment because I wear it to bed every day. Now, I am a complete wag. I love to wag my cone all the time. Have a look at this. The Wags Y cone in the maxi. This is the maxi my cone. Laurie, you've got yours. Why would you not live without it?
I actually do carry mine around with me. This one I like the most.
The maxi?
Yeah, just because I like the sort of size of it. For me, I'd use it for the obvious, which is to create the cones, you know, especially when you do things like Viking knit. You get that, you can create your own sort of end cap. And the other thing that I found personally for me is because I make pendants. If you give me 2 seconds.
Where's she going?
I'm not going anywhere, I'm coming back. So I've got a pendant that I've made
Look
for later
at this.
on.
You're gonna actually die of excitement when you see this. Go on.
Do you want me to show it?
A little flash, Laura.
I'll just show a little flash of it.
A little accidental.
Sparkles. Anyway, so what I like is I can use the maxi to sort of really get a nice shape on my pendants as well. So sometimes, you know, if you've made them, you know, a little bit small, you just want to round them a little bit. I quite like using it for a tool for that as well.
So it's a useful tool.
Yeah, it's a really useful tool, yeah.
Can I do a beaded maxi my cone? Have we ever tried that?
I've never tried, but I can't see why not.
I like the idea.
All you would
of
need
that.
to do is just sort of, yeah, I can't see
them
why
on.
you wouldn't. I would use I'd probably use a 0.6 if you could.
Yeah.
But then, like those little copper beads would probably go on a 1 mil, up to a 1 mil, so you could still create that same effect. Yeah, definitely.
Could you give us a quick demonstration of how it actually works, Laura, on the overhead camera? Would that be okay?
Okay, if you just let me clear my...
And I can talk you through it as Laws does it. But the Maxi My cone is going to give you a great big cone. It was designed by Gary Wagstaff, and I love this. He designed it for his wife, the jewellery maker, so he must love her.
Aww.
I give you a wonderful design, a gift for life. Isn't that lovely? So a UK patented design. You won't find anything else like this outside of JewelleryMaker. It's exclusive to JewelleryMaker, so you won't see it on any of the shopping channels. And you know what? It's going to make your life so much easier. It has the hole on the top for you to feed through. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll let Laura take over and talk to you about how you use this wonderful tool.
Okay. So basically, like you say, you've got the hole at the top, and I'm going to use a 1 mil wire, so it does take the 1 mil wire. Now, if you're using a 1 mil wire, personally, for me, I would just rather sort of just bend it, because you're using such a thick wire, it's not going to go anywhere. If you're using a slightly finer wire, all you need to, some people just put a little loop just in the end instead and let that be the blocker, but for me, I just find it easier to do that. Okay, so you can do both. All right, and then all you do, it really is just a simple matter of...
Are you keeping your thumb in a certain position, Laura, are you?
I'm just getting the tension straight as I start.
Okay.
So that I can get it And so now, yeah, I'm just using my finger to guide it, just as a rest really. And all I'm doing is turning the handle, so I've got quite a good tension on my hand, holding, almost like when you're gizmoing, you know, creating that tension on the wire so that it's got something to resist. And I'm just literally turning it round and round, and I'm just holding it so it stays nice and neat. So if I take that away, you can see how neat it's looking.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And you can go to whatever size you want, and then all you do is, if you've done the little loop, which does help because you can then use that to push that wire and then create that tiny little gap, and then that will remove that.
But you could go all the way down with the maxi mic.
Yeah, you could go all the way down, and then you simply remove it like that. And that's it. And again, you can leave a length, and then if you want to say pop it onto a beading thread, pop a stone on, you could pop that wire over.
Wouldn't you work straight off that?
And then wrap that round to really secure it if you wanted to. Or you could just cut it, or you can make a little spiral. There's loads you can do with it, but basically it just gives you that nice, neat sort of cap really.
Now the skinnier one gives you a skinnier cap like you're using,
Yeah.
and we've got a long skinny. We are going to give you the shorter, fatter version in a minute to give you a more open comb. But this would be wonderful at the start of some earrings with some chain coming down underneath that cone at the bottom. So it's great for finishing off things like your kumahimo and like your Viking knit, things like that. It neatens everything.
If people like to do, like Gemma did that necklace yesterday, it was all crocheted and lots of layers, you know, just one of those, and it just hides all the ends together, and it just gives a nice neat finish. It takes away, you know, you can't see all the mechanics.
All of the matrix
it makes it look pretty, yeah.
So it hides all of the mechanics that are going on. That your customers just want it to look pretty. They don't want to know how it looks pretty.
It keeps it safe as well, and there's no sharp edges because they're all inside that little cap.
Now these are only $10.95. We've only got 13 left, as Laura and I have been talking. Thanks, Laura, for that fantastic demonstration, by the way. £10.95. Jeanette E, get ready for the mini one. We've got coming.
I haven't got a mini.
I've got one. You can have it. Yeah.
Oh, you're so kind.
I'll talk to everyone.
Is that
That's
a
a
mini?
midi. That's a midi, Dion. Oh no, I got the mini. I got the mini. Back you come. Oh, I love that one.
Thank you.
Round and fat with a cherry on the top. I want to sing to that one because it's round and fat, not skinny and long.
Okay.
$10.95. You get the boggis, bunts and bean of all of the Y cones. Have you never read Fantastic Mr. Fox? Boggis and bunts and bean, one short, one fat, one lean. These terrible crooks, both different in looks and nonetheless equally mean. No, they haven't. Can I just tell you, Dion, if you don't read that book to your son, you're denying him something. Absolutely.
What book is
No,
it?
not Mr. Fox and Mr. Bean. Fantastic Mr. Fox by Roald Dahl. Get him the tape because it's really good. Fantastic Mr. Fox. But you've got to read it to him, and you're quite good at reading stories, aren't you? Yeah. Not Mr. Fox. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Why I oughta. Yeah, right. Now, anyway, we're going for the mini Y cone. So same sort of principle now. Laura's got it over there. I haven't got it. So Laura, could you just talk everybody through the design and talk about the difference between the maxi and the mini? Now, you've never used this, so you'll notice straight away a clear difference then.
No, I have. I actually have this.
Oh, you have? Oh,
I have
it, but you
I
haven't
just
got
don't have
with
it
you.
with me.
Sorry, I
actually
take back that comment.
I have all 3 of them. I
Okay.
actually own all of them.
Oh, good.
The reason I keep that one is mainly because I like to have it if I want to adjust my pendants bails. That's why I carry that one around with me. I did actually do a project with this one where you can create your own sort of end caps on Viking knit because it opens up quite wide at the bottom.
Yes, you get a fatter coil.
Yeah, so what I'll do super quickly is I'll just show you again. So you just pop it through.
Okay, so can we go all the way down and really
Yep,
show everybody
I'll really show this
the
one.
fatness of this?
And what you can do with this one, which I quite like, is you can create almost like a different look. So I've just done a little tiny loop there.
Uh-huh.
And again, exactly the same, I'm holding that tension. Just twirl it round. It is just like using the gizmo, really. Just going to swap hands. So just...
Can you go forward a little bit? There we go.
Sorry.
That's it. No, God. I mean, gosh. There we are.
I'm using the 0.8 on this one, so you can see how much easier this one is going round, but it's, you know, the other one will hold its shape a lot easier. So go right down to the bottom, so you've got that nice, again, you get that consistency with your shape.
You can see a clear difference. Have you got the old cone, not the old one, the one you just did, the skinny cone, so you can compare cones?
I have, maybe.
It's in front of you, I think.
It would be, wouldn't it? No. I don't know
Where's
what I did
that
with it.
gone?
I don't know. I literally just had it.
Weird.
No, I'm sorry. Oh no, there it is.
Yes.
It was hiding in.
See it from here. So there we go. There's the comb difference. One's a lot skinnier. Do you see? That's why you need both, you see.
So what I'll do is I'll just take this one off. Again, exactly the same way. You just push it just so that you can't really see it too clearly because it's silver on silver, but or you can just. There we go.
Yeah, just flush cutters or your normal nippers.
There we go. So
And
just
off it
take that
pops.
little, and then that comes off. And then what you can do with your round nose pliers is you can just sort of almost tweak that round a little bit if you wanted to close that hole up a tiny bit.
Maggie's saying bye. Bye, Maggie! Bye! There we are. I love her.
She's lush, isn't she?
Yeah. Lush.
Jinx. Okay, so again with this one, that's now you can see the difference. But because this is a 0.8, you can see it's not as sort of solid as the 1mm one. But the shape's completely different. Okay, and what I would do with this one, what I've done, which is quite a nice effect, is when I've popped it onto like the Viking knit or whatever you're using it on, is I just gently, with my hand, sort of...
Oh, you're twisting into it.
Almost continue the sort of wrap around, and it will create a nice sort of finish. I can't really show it because it's not got anything to kind of grip on. But if I just...
You might even want to make a little loop or just tuck in your workings.
Yeah, so you just, if you just finish it like that, see how it just gently goes in, but it's narrowed down at the bottom.
Oh, I see,
and then,
yeah.
because if you're putting it over something to finish, something solid, then you can sort of get that nice grip and finish. If you were to finish it on a Viking knit or something, I would trim it here and just tuck it inside the weave. But again, if you were just creating a pair of earrings or something where, you know, you just wanted it to not look so open, to close it a little bit, just sort of gently wrap it around, you can do that, or you can spiral this end, you can do loads with it, but if you do it like that, it just makes it look more like a proper cap.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in so open, and then you can have whatever's coming out of it. And again, if you wanted to just spiral it, you just literally cut an end, and then you would just create a tiny little spiral, which I'll do super quick and just show you, and then super quick, sorry, I'm just doing a very quick spiral. And then all you have to do then is place that spiral to the front.
Aha!
And then that's a nice
So
finish.
neat.
And there's no sharp edges to that anywhere. Sorry about my bad finger.
No.
You can see there's no sharp edges. You've got your end tucked in there. All you have to do is pop a head pin or something on that, and you could have chain hanging from it or a gemstone, and it would sit nice on top of the gemstone as well.
Perfect. $8.95 is your price tag. Thanks to the gorgeous LB for that. Alicia, you've got yours, Olwyn. Vivier, you've got yours, Diane, Jeanette, Mary. I've got Anonymous in Norfolkshire and Pembrokeshire. Georgia in Essex, Ruby and Gwynedd, Alison in Norfolk, and Yvonne in Gloucestershire. ZXW G51 is your item code. Don't forget, we want to know, what have you stopped doing lately? Kaz has stopped working as from today onwards. Are you going to go straight to Yorkshire after this, or get pack your stuff?
Meet my friend for dinner and then my sister's picking me up later.
Or your sister's picking you up? Can't you drive? I never knew that about you. Oh, your little sister's picking you up? Oh, good. Are they all excited, really?
Yeah.
How long does it take to get from Birmingham to Yorkshire? Ages?
2.5 hours.
Oh, she's coming all the way down and then all the way back up.
Yeah.
Could have got a train.
Do you know how expensive it is on a train?
Do you know how expensive petrol is? Do you know how expensive the train is, she said? Do you know how expensive? Only a non-driver would say that. Now, we're going to give to you your middle cow. You would explain to Kaz the cost of a cow? Oh, a car. It's like, cost of a cow? You can buy one for magic beans off Jack down the road. Have some magic beans. Now, can we come and visit you in your... You're not going to let us, are you? Oh, we can! We're allowed! Yes! Now, you have got... All right, Laura, you've got the maxi, you've got the mini. What about the midi micone?
Well, again, it's just because it depends on what look you want to go for. So to have all three gives you the option of going for all of those different looks. You know, again, if you were to put the cone on that, it's going to just be it's going to be sort of longer and thinner cone,
So
but not
in the
as
middle,
big
not
as the
wide
maxi.
and fat, not as skinny,
No.
somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I like
that's
that.
all it is. It's just about achieving different looks. And again, you might not want with the this one, the midi one, it's going to has quite an open, wide bottom because sorry, of the cap. So if you want something to be a little bit more tapered, then that would be a bit of a better, whereas the other one's really long, so it would give you a really long cone, so it just depends.
Or replace the word bottom with base.
Base, okay, thank you.
Nobody wants an open wide bottom, do they? Not really. OBW G27. This one's only $7.95, perfectly in the middle. Some might call it the Kelly Brook of my cones. You know, it's not fat, it's not skinny, it's perfectly in the middle. $7.95. Q voluptuous, yes. QBW G27 is your item code. Olwyn, Mary Ann, Belinda, Alexandra, Yvonne, you've all got yours. So Yvonne, you've got all three now. Well done. And I think Yvonne might, no, Yvonne's got all three, sorry, and I think Vivia has got all three now from this morning as well. You need all three if you're anything like Laura binding. You just do. Because you know, you never know which kind of size you're going to need. Now, numero uno, the findings. Yeah, these are, is this new? Oh, it's charms. Oh, I love that. Have you seen this? This is cute. Is it new? I thought they were pigs, but they're elephants. I got very excited then. It's only been on once. We need them. Laura, we need these. We need them. Oh my gosh. Different varieties of reptiles. Reptiles! Oh my gosh. Are these monkeys? No, they're bears. No, it's a bear and a rabbit. Oh my good. Right, I'm going to talk you through them. So you have got elephants. We need those in a bracelet. I love them. I love them. I love them. This is the best matrix box in the whole wide world ever. I'm going to do something because you know Mia's always forgetting the course when she does horse riding. I'm going to get an elephant pendant because they're supposed to remember stuff, aren't they? Right, you've got the elephant. Right, what is this? Is it a bear? Yeah. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Right, then you've got various reptilia. So you've got, hang on, tortoise. I thought I had a lizard in there. Maybe I imagined the lizard. No, yeah, dragonfly. Hang on, you've got 5 of each, yeah, Dion? 6 of each. So you've got the tortoise or turtle. He looks like he's swimming, so he's a turtle, right? Is that correct? Then you've got the, is this a pig? It is a little pig. It's a teddy bear, but I think it's a, oh no, it is a teddy bear. What are you like, is that a pig? Theodore, Alvin, Simon, Theodore. They're saying it looked like a chipmunk, so I started singing Alvin. So these would be amazing in earrings. Look at the dragonflies. I love this. Who ordered this? Hannah Oxbury, we love this. More of these. They're amazing, aren't they? We've only got 34. These are going to sell out. They're rose gold on what? On copper. So you've got also chain, 50 centimetres of chain. And it's a nice open chain, ready for, I want a charm bracelet made out of all of these. I'm doing tantrum legs. You know where your kids do that? I need that. And their little legs go all like,
Stamp.
yeah.
That's what
No,
I
I'm doing the I need legs.
Oh yeah, I get them. I get the stamps.
Do you? Look at these. Do you have the slammy doors?
I get the stamps and the huffs and the size. They're not quite old enough to slam the doors yet, not brave enough yet.
I've told you what to do, haven't I?
No.
Take it off the hinges.
Ooh.
They'll never do it again. I did it to Mia. I didn't shout, I did nothing. I just got a screwdriver out and took it off the hinges, to which I got, you're actually mental, aren't you, mummy? I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just taking this door off the hinges. Look at this. Oh, that's it. You've actually gone mad this time. Right, so you also get the jump rings and you get the toggle clasps. Oh, I just love this. So you get 6 of each. That's only 1 of each one there. You could make like 3 bracelets and still have, I love it. I love these. They're wonderful. You need them. You've got to have them. Do not leave the house without buying these today. They're amazing. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't love them. We haven't had anything. They're only $11.90. I thought they were going to be I thought these were going to be expensive. They're only $11.95. And they've got real rose gold on copper, and it's all been e-coated to prevent it from tarnishing and to make them hypoallergenic. You've got to have it. What's not to love about this? You know what, Laura? These are going to be big sellers on your stall. Big sellers.
Yeah, they're just cute, aren't they? And you could do something, you could put them all together, or you could use them sparingly as well. So you could make them, even if you do wire work, you could just sort of almost sew using the links.
Yeah.
Them into your design and get that real sort of organic, sort of nature sort of effect. So I just think they're lovely, and you've got the chain there as well, which is just brilliant.
I love it. I just think this is such a fantastic charm bracelet kit. You've got everything, or charm necklet, you've got everything you need. Yvette saying, hi all, I flat coiled 0.6 twisted silver wire onto a ring and people loved it. Going to make more in other colours. Flat coiled 0.6. What does that mean?
Maybe
Twisted wire?
hammered it and then, so hammered it flat.
So coiled it round,
and then coiled it round, maybe.
I
Is
agree.
that what you mean?
It looks amazing.
I can imagine it'll be brilliant.
And can we have a picture, please, Yvette, my darling heart? Now, bottom of your screen is what, darling angel? The wire deal. Rose gold plated copper findings with the charms. These are going to sell out. You've got to check out your basket. 0800 644 655. Sarah in Cheshire. Hi, Jen. Hiya, Sazzy. Just noticed on the web that you get £6 off each of these charms. That's brilliant value. You get 6 of each of these charms, not 6. 6 of each of these charms. Yeah, 6 of each. Brilliant value. Yes, the picture only shows 1. You're right, says. 6 of each charm. What's 4 times 6? Quick, quick, quick. 24, isn't it? 26. 24. 24. You've got 24 charms. We should have put all of those charms on the picture, because you do get 24 charms, not just 4. $11.95. Tom. Hazel in Nottinghamshire. My mum took our door off when my sister and I shared a room. She put a curtain up instead. No slamming. Good idea, mummy. I told Mia she wasn't getting the door back till I felt fit that she was having it back. And she never slammed it again. Ever. The end. And she never drank soup out of a cup again. The end. 11, it was like the end of a story, wasn't it? 12. You wait, Boggis and Bunsen Bean. One short, one fat, one. When you get to that point of the book, can you ring me so I can read it for him? Because I've got a little tune for it, you see. UPD L98 is your item code. Loads of you in for this. Julie's got 2. Do not miss out on this deal. You can do this together with the kids as well. It's just fantastic. What day is it today? It's my fake Friday, because we got 2 days off after this. Can we do the first kicks? It's too lush to miss. Now. Are we going to do it here? Are you ready for me, Laura Binding?
Yeah, really. I'm just...
Me. I like your top today and your hair.
Thank you.
What was the lady that did your hair called again? Would she be watching you today?
Vicky. Probably
Vicky.
not, because she's probably running around after her 2 kids.
Oh,
bless
it
her.
was amazing what you did to Laura's hair. We all loved it. When she came in today, we all went, yay, hair! Isn't it lovely when you have a day like that?
Oh.
Now, hello, lovely.
Hello, all
What
right.
a gorgeous kit you've got here.
I have.
You're setting booby traps for me again.
No, I fell over. I stood on that as well.
That's not right, is
No.
it? Now, let's talk. Oh, look, now, me and Dion have had these rings on all morning. I'm in love. Which 4 were mine again? Peridot. Don't laugh like you know I ain't taking it home. No, I'm having one of the blue ones, remember? Because I did a perfect... Oh, Kaz's last day. You're going to pull that card on us.
Well, trust me, I can make a ton more. It's not a problem.
Oh,
I'll make one,
off
I'll
you
make
get
one
then.
especially for you, Kat.
Oh, especially for Kaz with their little tiny fingers. Have a look at these stacker rings. We are in love with Laura's stacker rings. In love. Now, obviously they're stacker rings, so they're all different. Look, these are amazing, Laura, and I love them, and I've never seen anything like this. I think you're fantastic. Look how many, Laura's made. Look at this one. I love this one.
That's one of my favourites.
You hammered it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. And this one, the blue version's amazing as well.
And
Look,
then
Dion.
why don't you put them both on together?
Oh, I already noticed that. Put them together, are you saying?
Yeah. They should kind of sit next to
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
I love it. I love stacker rings. They're so expensive in Pandora and Tiffany and Co. and Link to London. I've got a stacker ring from one of the P places that Lee bought for me, and I keep going in there to buy another one. I've only got one. I'm like, I'm not paying that, and I walk back out again. I'm not paying that, I'm too tight. Now, I love these. You're really gonna get so much value for it. Now, you've hardly used any of your gemstones at all.
This is what I've got left. I mean, I've literally, you know, I've got a full strand more or less here, full strand more or less here, full strand here, here, and there's that, and there's still a load in my tray as well. So that's what I've got, plus
You've
all the
used
wire.
hardly anything at all.
And I literally, I would have just kept on going. I was just having great fun with them.
I love it.
Just build them up however you want, you know. I mean, not everyone is a stacker as such. You know, I've done the sort of woven one as well.
I think this is it. Hey, I'm having fun stacking these now. I think this is just incredible. So shall I show you what you're going to get in your kit, and then we're going to learn how to do. Listen, isn't it wonderful to tune in and we're doing something we've never done before? I love that. So we're now doing something brand new, stacker rings. And if you got Gemma Crow's ring DVD the other day, you're going to get a bit of a taste for rings now.
Definitely.
And there's so many different, I mean, we say, oh yeah, let's make a ring. There are so many different types of rings out there. Yeah. You can prong set them, you can row them, you can do them in your half square wire and all of that lot. And doing stacker rings is something we've never touched upon. Well, I certainly haven't here at JewelleryMaker. So this is a wonderful opportunity. Do get the kit, and then because we put this together specifically to make the skinnier stacker rings for you. 1.5 wire, my favourite for doing rings. It's the best, Laura, for rings.
It is. I mean, it's brilliant. And I mean, obviously for the purpose of this, I've chosen to keep them quite skinny, obviously. But you can do all of this right up your fingers. You can do it where you've got the little sort of bottom knuckle rings. You can do everything with it.
Oh yeah, they're in at the moment. Mia's wearing a ring, my daughter, here on her finger.
Yeah, and you can do that with any of these. You just make them slightly smaller.
I keep going, will you put that on your little finger? She's like, it's the fashion,
it is,
you
yeah,
moron.
To have it here, and then so you have like a spiral one here and a little one here. You know, you can really build them up. And the 1.5 is brilliant because it holds its shape, and you can really hammer and get that detail on it.
Do you know what you can? I would treat Mia to one of these, because she did all the washing the other day, 3 loads of washing when I came home. That's not bad for a 12-year-old, is it? 1.25 as well, which is equally as brilliant.
Yeah,
love them both.
It's just that tiny little bit more malleable. So it's nice
so
to
start with that one.
It's a little bit more malleable, but it's good if you're going to be manipulating the wire a little bit more.
So a twist or a turn.
Or you know, if you're going to be wrapping them sort of like where we loop it around, you want to have that little bit more flexibility.
Yeah. Right, and then we're going to give you the wrapping wire that you asked for, 0.4.
Yeah.
And that will do things like this. If you have a look at the wraps here, so you've got that detail there. Do you see? Isn't that phenomenal? You've really done me proud today, Laura Binding. That one's yours, is it, Dion? Literally, we're stealing all of these, which I think is a good thing. If we say we're all stealing it, but I think that's good because it means that you would be able to sell these very good. I mean, every girl in here has gone mine, 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 and that means you'd be able to sell them. Sellable items that everyone can wear.
I've got to be honest, as soon as I get home, I'm going to be making... The fun thing about doing things like this is that when you start doing them and experimenting, you don't realise how much you love doing them, how pretty they look as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
and you feel proud of yourself afterwards. You're like, that looks amazing, and I'm so proud. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a few for my hairdresser because I was a little. So I said I'd do a couple more.
Definitely. How much would you sell one of these for? I mean, you're probably going to want to, because I know my stacker ring that Lee bought for me in sterling silver in that P shop. It's got a heart on it, no stones or anything. £75. Wow. I promise you. And I went in there. There's no gemstone, it's a heart. And you can go and get gemstones. I was going to go and get a peridot and see if I could find something in the kids' birth gemstones to stack with it. And do you know what? I did walk out there and think, I can't do it. I just can't pay that for it, knowing what I get here. I just couldn't do it.
No. And the thing is, if you did want to go for the sterling silver, you know, for what it costs for sterling silver, for the amount of wire that you use, you could do these in sterling silver and you would be able to charge that kind of price because you're using that higher metal.
Now, you wouldn't want to undercut them, obviously.
No.
You would want to, because you want to go and you want to be able to sell them easily. You don't want to be the same price as those big brands.
No,
you want to be a bit
under.
But how much would you charge for one of these not in sterling silver then? Because Dion's getting her purse out.
You know, to be honest, I would range them between £8 to sort of £15. You know, like if I like these little ones, yeah, like that one there. That's a simple one. I would probably say about £10 for that because it's pretty. If you went
I'd
to,
pay it. I would.
you know, if you saw it on a little stall or something, you wouldn't question it. It's a nice sturdy ring as well. It feels solid. So that's something that you can't see, but it feels nice and solid.
They're all laughing because we were doing a scratch card before we came on to see if we were all millionaires together. And Tom just said, oh, forget this scratch card thing we keep doing. Let's all start making these.
Yeah.
Because and Dion's like, we could sell these. And if you're at home thinking the same thing, I could do that. I could sell that. My friends would buy these. I think we're making a very consumable piece of jewellery here.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be very easy for you to actually, I'd do it. We can have a stand. You know, I'd do it. They're all like, let's get a stand. Let's get one. Let's do the German market in Birmingham for a day at Christmas. Look at the gemstones. Now, I've never seen this strand before. I'm not sure if it's a brand new strand. I think it might be. Have a look at it. It's amazing. Look at this, Dion. That's me and you fused into green and blue. Me and you love it. This is such a beautiful strand. It reminds me of the watermelon quartz we had, but it's blue and green, and I love it. I love it. It is your quartz, and it's multicoloured quartz, and they're 6mm rounds. Now, I do believe that might be an exclusive strand for this kit in this millimeterage. And then you're going to look at these, you're going to love. You're going to love, 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 love. Sky blue quartz. Ah, they're lush. They are lush. Sky blue quartz are 3x2. They're sort of rondelles, sort of. And then you are getting your green quartz. Now, I actually would have bet money on this being peridot. I thought it was peridot.
I thought it was peridot.
It's green quartz.
I actually said to my mum, oh, I've got this lovely strand of peridot in there. You'll love it. Well, make sure you tune in. So if you are watching, Mum, sorry.
That is gorgeous. And then with the I love this. Well done, Pippindor upstairs for putting this together. You've got the wire, you've got the gemstones, you've got sodalite as well in 3mm. So these are brilliant, Laura, for lots of different techniques now. We're beading out of these. We're doing a 3-strand weave, a ladder weave out of these. We're doing our brick stitches with these. We're bead looming with these. We are putting them in earrings. These are very easy to use strands. And you've got the easy to use wire. You can absolutely soutache with these, yeah. Dion's just saying, soutache, would they be good for that? Absolutely. Beaded kumihimo, they'd be great for beaded kumihimo. Wonderful for your micro macrame. So we've got a very versatile kit here, actually. We've got a kit that can be used in so many different ways. But in this stacker ring way, that's why I'm going to buy it today. I absolutely love this kit. And me and Dion can't wait because we're actually, and Tom, we're actually, sorry, Kaz, you're leaving us, so you can't get involved. Well, if you're going to leave us, you're not going to be in our gang anymore. LAG C85 is your item code. 28 chances now for this kit only. I do think this will sell out today. £29.95 is your price tag for all of this, with the wire, with the gemstones. LAG C65 is your item code. 26 chances. Everybody's buying this. 26. Just look at it. Have we got less than 26? We've got less than 26 of this kit. I'm just thinking this is going to sell out, Dion. Look at all of the people with an unchecked basket. You've got to check out your basket. Now, this is a phenomenal kit. Let's learn. Let's learn how you do this. I'm very, very excited to learn exactly how we do it. Now, have we got the ring mandrel today? I think I forgot to put blusher on, haven't I? Do I look pale? Yeah. Have I got blusher on?
You look...
I haven't, have I?
Yeah, you look like you have.
I'm pale.
I was trying to just look past your lips. Well, because you're like...
I force myself on you all the time, don't I? Kiss me, why won't you? Now, I do that to my nephew. Give me a kiss, and he does this with his baby head. Every time I'm like, he won't look at me, he won't kiss me. Every time I go, he goes. You know, when they're babies and they're like, I wish my head would go all the way around so my auntie would stop kissing me. It's like, what, Alex, he won't kiss me. Get those big rubbery lips away from him. Now, We've got the ring mandrel in stock, Laura. We haven't had this for ages. We're very excited because you can hammer directly onto this. You can't do that with the plastic one because it'll dent. The best tool ever. We got it now. You've got to be on the phone lines for this right now, or big chance you're going to miss out. Why have we only got 100? We've only got 100 of these. Hasn't been in stock since how long, Dion? Like ever. Forever, ever. Right, you got from size G to Z, but you've also can go, now this is a ring mandrel giving you all your different ring sizes, and it's solid stainless steel, so you can hammer directly onto this. This has been out of stock for what I feel like a lifetime. We've only got 100. It will sell out today, I think. Everybody's on the phone lines for this. Everybody's putting it in their baskets. There's only £8.95. Rachel Norris cannot live without hers. Gemma Crow cannot live without hers. I know that Laura Binding, you have always got yours. It comes in the pouch as well. You have always got this on you. Why is it so important?
Well, because it's just, you need it. If you're going to be doing, if you want to make rings seriously, then you do need a ring mandrel. You know, you can use sort of other things to get a nice
won't know
round,
the size,
but you won't be able to get the size. You won't be able to sort of make it to measure or anything like that. And a lot of time when we make rings, you know, sometimes you have to go up a couple of sizes to be able to get it to be the size that you want. And you need to have that ring mandrel to be able to do that.
And you can see that, can't you? And it's so important to be able to hammer directly onto it. Otherwise, you've got to hold the ring in your hand, hammer it, and you could literally take your thumb off while you're doing that. It's difficult.
You can shape it. So if you've got it on your ring mandrel, you can shape the, when you're hammering it, you're actually shaping it to form. So you're going to get that nice look. You know, and also it comes in that really cool pouch. And as I've said several times,
and you put your lazy daisy and stuff in there
I've just got, I've got like, a ring, a
gemstone.
I've got a gemstone. I've got I always keep the interchangeable hammer in here.
Oh, in with it?
Yeah, I always do.
That's coming up.
And then I always keep the extra parts to any of the other hammers that I've got. So I've got my.
Oh, so it's so handy.
Yeah, and then I don't lose it, although I have managed to lose a couple of the interchangeable heads, but generally you don't lose it.
So this is super important if you are going to be making rings to order because you need your customer's ring size. Have a look. And I have got about 20 unchecked baskets there as well. Loads of you have come in for this. It's £8.95. It's been back in stock for the first time in months. And we only had 100. Is that it? Can't we got any more? 50. We cannot get any more. We have not got any more. That is it. We only got a shipment of 100 in. It's in nobody else's schedule. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm just hearing, I think we can only order this 100 at a time. And it does take a while to come in. Now, you've got to be really quick. It comes with a pouch. It's all there for you with the sizes. £8.95. These are going to sell out quick. You've got to check out your buses. Alison, Carol, Nicola, Natalie, Wendy, well over half the stock's gone because actually we're trying to catch up with you. Mandy, Gary, Susan. I have got Carolyn, Cynthia, Nicola, Natalie, another Susan, Wendy, Philippa, sorry, and Linda, and then Anonymous in Berkshire. You've all got unchecked baskets. Loads of you have got this. A couple of people have bought two. So do make sure, because you do risk now missing out on this. Brand new callers, welcome to JewelleryMaker. You won't just get this, you'll also get a host of free goodies with your very first order. There's all the sizes. Remember, it's solid stainless steel. You can hammer directly onto this and it will not even dent it or bash it. Look, you've got such a wonderful piece of kit here. It is quite heavy, but we're not going to charge you any extra P&P. It's just one P&P today, which is £2.95, no matter how much you put in your basket. Everything else is going to be free to add into your basket. £8.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't love it, you send it back, and that is quibble-free. We won't even ask you why. DOD I52 is your item code. As you can see, the stock is rapidly depleting. If you want this, you need to check out your basket still. Marg, Joe, Caroline, Anonymous in Cambridgeshire, Berkshire, Susan in Worcestershire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Dumfries and Galloway, Mary in Stirlingshire. You've got to check out your basket. 5 new callers. You've got to check out your baskets. DOD I52 for your ring mandrel. Back in stock for the first time in months. Can you not see on your system when the last time? It was ages ago. Yeah. She's just looking. So it hasn't been in for ages, has it? Right, we had some 2 months ago, Then before that, what were we waiting? 4 months before that. So we have to wait months to get this product back in. Yeah, so it's always months. It's always a gap of about 3 months in between getting these in stock. So you need to get it now if you want it for making Christmas pieces. Because I cannot guarantee we're going to have this. What are we going to be in September, October, November, December? So we might not get this at Christmas time. We might not have it before Christmas. We'll try, but we might not. It's $8.95. You've got it right down to the last 18 of these, and you know it's going to sell out. So, my little dear darlings, let's crack on with it, shall we? And you're going to be using this throughout the demonstration, aren't you?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
Well, you can see what I've got left. It's like you would question that I've actually used anything, wouldn't you, to be fair?
You've got so
Practically
much
got
left.
the whole...
You could have gone on and 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 on.
Yep.
You're going to make a really good collection out of this bundle.
Yeah, and it's such fun to work with as well. It's it's enjoyable. The only question I've got is I seem to have forgotten my steel block. I don't suppose we've got one anywhere, have we?
Yeah, we have actually, my dear. We've got one in that drawer, I think.
Check that one.
There might be one in that
not
drawer.
In that
You
drawer.
looked in
Checked, yeah. But it's not too important because I can still show you about it. But if you've got it, it does help.
We want a hammer.
We or you?
We. We, of course. just seeing which rings to steal. Oh, I do like that because they go like that, don't they?
And then you've got the green one. So, no, if you take that one off.
Ask me to marry you.
Oh, will you marry me? You're like, no, but I'll have the ring.
I'd never do that to you.
All right, so you put that one on like that. And then you put this one on. And you can kind of adjust it down a little bit. Depends on the size of your fingers, because you've got quite little fingers. So you can kind of get it to sit like that.
OMG. Just trying to find the steel block for you.
So you
Look
can.
at that.
That's actually.
That's 3 rings.
Yeah.
Love it.
So that, it's just about sort of having a play about with them and seeing how you want them to sit. And it looks like, but you can keep it quite simple as well if you wanted to.
I love it. That's mine now.
Okay.
Forever.
So obviously we've got the 1.25 and we've got the 1.5. So the 1.25 I'm tending to use if I'm going to be, sorry, the 1.25 I'm going to use if I'm going to be doing anything like the twisting or where there's these little
where
single
you've
ones.
made a loop.
Where I have to wrap them around.
We're getting waved at, sorry.
Where you kind of have to manipulate them. You want to make it as easy as you can because you've still got that strength and you can strengthen it again by hammering it. So, I mean, this is the 1.25 and what I like about them is that they look like a solid piece of metal.
Yes, and when you hammer them, they look like you're a silversmith.
Yeah,
yes.
So obviously when you're using the 1.5, you don't need to wrap around 2 or 3 times. You look like you're getting that little complete ring.
Agreed. So
the key to this, obviously, to try and reduce the wastage, because sometimes you don't really know how much you're going to use. If I wanted to do a simple one, so say I was going to do one like this, you can literally create this like it was a jump ring. So I did 2 different ways of doing this one. Can I have the?
Oh, do you have to have that back?
You can have it back, don't worry.
I'm going to let you do that and I'm going to look for the steel blocks.
Okay,
Kaz
cool.
can't look for the steel block and do the camera at the
that's
same
cool,
time.
don't worry. Okay, so on this one, this is the first one that I did. And if you can see, if I can show you the back of it, what I did was I actually just crossed the wires over to start off with. So they slightly overlap, which you should just about be able to see. Yeah, you can see that there. So what I wanted to do was, although there's no sharp edges there and that's perfectly fine, visually you can see it if you looked closely. So I wanted to have as seamless a look as possible. So the next one that I did, I actually just created it like it was a giant jump ring. So if I show you the back of that one, you can see how much nicer and more fluid that looks. It actually just looks like one complete piece of, like an actual piece of wire.
Find an anvil.
That'll do.
That'll do, won't it? And the rubber block.
And the rubber block. Thank you. So sorry.
No,
that's what happens
don't
when
be
you forget.
sorry.
I thought I had everything and then I forgot about
That's
the...
all right, we're here to help.
Didn't know we had anvils.
You didn't know we had anvils?
No.
You of all people have to have one of these.
I know.
Well, now I've
know.
opened it.
But you know. Okay, so if you want to do something like a simple ring like that, what I'm going to do is use the 1mm 1.5, and literally with this one you don't have to size it in any way. It will be the size that you want, will be the size that you make, because obviously we're not adjusting it.
Because you're not adjusting it, yeah.
So it would just be a matter of, so what size are you, Jenny, about an N?
I'm, yeah, I think so.
So, you know, with my fingers I'm just popping it on. And sometimes it is worth, because it is such a strong wire, it is worth holding it so it's overlapping a little bit, just to make it a bit easier for yourself. Bringing it all the way around, because I'm trying to reduce the wastage. Thank you.
You're going to enjoy using that. I can't believe you didn't know we had.
No.
Look,
How
look.
did I not know?
It's got the bracelet bit as well.
How did I not know this? This is just
When
wrong.
you get them, it comes with that waxy tooly stuff.
Okay.
So you've got to give it a wipe.
Okay, so what I've done now is I've just brought that round.
It's like a man now.
Oh,
Quite like that
oh,
smell.
actually, it's quite nice.
Yeah, because it smells like
It's
a
like
working man, which appeals to us women.
Oh, I
Yeah?
quite like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't get snogging me.
Right. Okay, so I'm just cutting that, and this is one where you do want to take the time to make sure it is the right size, because obviously we're not adjusting it in any way, so it's not something that you can sort of reduce the size of it. And if you have got flush cutters, or if you've got any type of cutters, if you want to get that straight cut there,
Yeah.
you just use the back, so that when you're cutting
Yes,
it,
otherwise it'll
it's,
dip.
yeah, it's the back. So if I'm cutting out, this is a really stupid angle to show you, but if I want to cut that there,
Watch your eyes now.
I'm cutting this little length here off, so I've got the back of my pliers are going to be where the edge is going to be. I'm going to aim it down so that no one gets blinded, and that will create a nice flush edge, nice and straight. Okay, and then you can just sort of manipulate it round, so you have in effect got a nice giant jump ring. So you can see there, it's a nice, and you want that to sit with as little a gap as possible, because you don't want your wire to go through it. So I'm going to pop it back on, check my sizing, and again, if it's a little bit too big, just sort of cut it and reduce it so you've got it to that right size. Just make sure, so you can see again, I'm getting the back of my, so that the straight part of my cutters are going to make that nice and straight, and then you can just manipulate it.
Somebody's asked, can the flush cutters cut 1.5 mil? Well, I use mine for 1.5
that's-
all the time.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it won't ruin them. It's just, I wouldn't use it on my memory wire.
No, but
I
then
would
that's-
use it on this.
You wouldn't use any of your normal cutters on memory wire, because
No.
it makes like
Tin
a,
snips are best for memory
it
wire,
makes
I
like,
reckon.
well, there's special tools that you can
Yeah.
get, proper cutters, because what it does is it puts little dents in
Yeah.
your pliers. Okay, so I've put that back on, and now I've got that down to the size I want it. So just make sure you do take that time, because if you make it too small, then that's going to be the size.
Are you
can't-
making this one here, like these ones?
No, I'm going to just do the simple banded wrapped one.
Right, yeah. Okay.
And then I'm
you
going to
did
do
say that, 'cause
those.
You took my one.
They're so quick and easy to do. I can show you how to do a couple of them. Okay. So
If you could just do a couple of them, that would be great, because then me and Dion won't argue.
yeah, I'll do a couple. Don't panic. So what I'm going to do then is, obviously, if you've got it on here and you just want to strengthen it now.
Sorry, Kaz was trying to get a picture and I moved my hand. Sorry, Kaz.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, again, I'm just using the interchangeable hammer here, and you can hammer. Sorry if it's a bit tingy.
Ting, ting, ting. This is why is the ring mandrel sold out? We got 4 left.
You know, and you're strengthening it, and you can add a bit of texture. Now you've got, I mean, I know we're going to be showing this in a minute, so I know I can talk about this. There are a couple more heads. I've lost a couple, so
I'll show you them.
I'm just going to
Don't lose your head.
I've lost a couple.
Don't lose your head.
So I'm just going to get that texture on it.
Tap, tap, tap with
Tap,
it.
tap,
Now you've
tap.
got the rounded end there.
Yeah, just to give it a bit of texture, because the band's just going to be quite plain. We're not doing anything to it. And again, it's just hardening it and also getting it nice and in a nice round shape. And what that does is it gives like a mottled
I've never seen
effect.
that. Yeah, it's doming your,
Yeah.
like a ring, so it's flattening the bottom. It's almost half rounding it.
Yeah, I mean, if you hammer it with the flat side first, it almost flattens the wire a little bit, and then you can texture it. It gives a different effect. It's just playing about with it. You know, if
This is why you've got to have this mandrel.
yeah, most definitely.
You've got to have it.
You have, and
Now, actually, if you haven't got the mandrel and you miss out, you can put it on the anvil, look across.
Well-
no, look, it's got a cone on it there.
oh yeah. Oh, so you could kind. Oop.
So you could do
Sorry,
that.
it's got that
but
stuff
it's
on
not
it.
the same as the. I mean, the anvil's
No, it's
great,
not
but
quite the same, because you're not going to get that. It is still very good though. You can still, yeah, exactly that, and you're getting it nice. I definitely need one of these.
You can have that one.
Can I?
Yes. Now I'm going to give you the hammer that Laura's using, and I'm going to talk you through the different heads. I won't open this one because I know that we haven't got many in stock.
Well, you can see
and
mine.
then somebody would miss. Oh, we've got 150 of them. I will open it then. We didn't have, I did this the other day and we were like down to the last 20, so that's good. We've got more in stock. Okay, so let me talk you through this wonderful tool. Now this end here is a weight. It will act as a weight. Don't take that off unless you want to put another head on the end of that and just quickly twist them over. Now your interchangeable head has your doming tool on there right now. So that'll give a rounded effect, and you just saw Laura using a different dome. So that'll give like, if I can explain, it's like a steel drum texture. Now you unscrew that, make sure this bolt's nice and tight. And then this is the one Laura just used for the ring, just to give it that sort of half round texture on your wire. You can use this end now at this point to flatten, but don't, if you were to take that off, you wouldn't have the right weight on it. So always keep 2. That's there as a weight. And now this is good for work hardening without flattening. It's the rubber end, which is just for work hardening, so it won't actually texturize or anything like that if you want to keep the exact texture. Now actually we've got a scale mail piece over there which shows you the different textures that this gives you. I'm going to unscrew this one. I think yours, I'm still with you there, Kaz, so you're all right. And then you get the normal end here. There we go. So that's your flat end, but also you get, whoops-a-daisy tin pots, your texturing there, which gives, sorry, that's a nanaism. My mum says it, whoops-a-daisy tin pots, and my kids say it as well. Look, so this will give you splices, which you can do into scale mail. I know we've got a scale mail sale online at the moment, so if you want some scale mails, here's the little dints, the steel drum dints. So this is a great piece actually to show you all of the different textures that this hammer can give you. But of course it's wonderful with your rings as well, as you see Laura's using it today. Lots of you on the phone for it. FCG X57, your interchangeable hammer with your 5 different heads. And I think you'll be shocked and wonderfully surprised to see that the price tag is only $8.95, which is fantastic. And don't forget, we are launching a new tool today, so we're very happy about that. We're doing the Kona. That is new. Yeah. Have you seen it before? Not on my watch. $8.95 FCG X57. You're a little stealer. I'm supposed to launch new tools. It's my thing. Not on your watch. Me and Dion are like the divas of JewelleryMaker, aren't we? I want that, me, because I use it. And then Dion steals it. You're such a little tea leaf. So there you go, my darling jewellery makers, $8.95 for your hammer with your 5 interchangeable heads. Okay, Laura, are you playing with that anvil? Do we need to give that a wipe before you use it? Can we get a tissue, Kaz? Is that all right? Kaz will get it. Now we may as well utilise Kaz before she goes off to Lord Merley. Oh, I've got those, give her one of them nectarine scented tissues that I gave you earlier. They were in there. I like to give Kaz scented tissues. Oh, today's scent was nectarine.
While she's doing that, I'll just explain. So basically, you know, you've got an effective giant drum ring, and it's completely solid. You know, it's not going to move, especially if you hammer it. So you could, if you wanted to have.
So you just made that around the ring mandrel as we just saw, and because you've hammered it, Laura, it's work hardened.
Yeah, and I mean, if I was going to just keep it plain, I mean, personally for me, I'm not, because I haven't soldered or done anything to the
nectarine.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Right. So
anyway, so it could be, sorry, because you haven't hammered.
Because I haven't sold. You know, you could, you know, silversmiths and that can solder these. And all you need to do is solder it,
if you had
and then you would just have a plain. You'd have a nice plain ring that would then go with the other.
Wedding band.
To be fair, it would hold its shape like that. There's no sharp edges, so it's just up to you. I mean, if I wanted to use this and hammer it. This is the whammer.
Whammer lammer.
I do love this tool. So, you know, and it's just, make sure
What does the whammer do that the normal chase hammer doesn't then?
It's just a real solid, it's an
got
interchangeable.
It's wider.
Yeah, it's got the plastic that won't affect the,
it has,
and then it's got the little texture type one as well. So anyway, you can do that if you wanted. So what I'm going to do now, once you're happy with that, what we want to do is go over this joint. So we want to make sure it's as close as it could be.
Okay, so come down here and then.
Okay, I'm just going to move this.
You can have that anvil now.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like it?
I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go out there now and they're going to say to me, you're not having that anvil.
No, they're not. It's open. I had to open it.
Okay, so all I'm doing is just with a little tail, I'm just attaching. I've actually cut some 0.4 wire off because I'm going to be going through the actual ring, so I need to cut it off. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've only cut a length off, not that low, not that much, and I'm going to do 3 wraps. So it's just wraps. I've just done them there really.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do this in the. I'm just adding the stones. Sorry, bear with me.
Okay.
All
Don't
right.
worry.
So you want to add the stones as you go along, and then just position it so it's sat nicely. And then again with. So I've just got that sat there, so it's sitting on top of the ring nicely. Okay. And then I'm just going to wrap again. 1. And
They're nice, those pyrites.
I
They're like
absolutely love them.
pewter.
They're gorgeous.
They are lovely.
And it all goes so beautifully with the.
We do it down here, then Kaz can watch the whole thing. There we
Yeah,
are.
sorry. I'm just popping a stone
There
on.
we are, my love.
And again, just placing that to sit nicely there, see?
Uh-huh.
So I'm just, got that there. And now what you'll see is I'm getting closer to that gap. And what I don't want, you can see that little gap just there.
Yeah.
And what I don't want is my wraps. So I don't want to be doing the bare wraps because I'll go straight through that gap, even though we've closed it as best we can. So what I want to do is get the wrap once. So what I'm doing is just wrapping around it twice and add in my stone. So what I'm going to do is scoot it along, add on my, so I'm just going to put the ring down a moment.
Okay, just pop it down. I'll hold them for you then.
Oh, I don't, you're going to hate
Is
me.
that it now?
Need number 2.
All right.
So what I want to do is position this third one right over that gap.
Okay.
So you can see that little gap there. And so if I position that there, that blends in, and just make sure that that wrap just goes nicely over it.
Tom just went, if I was Laura Binding, I'd just make like 1 million rings.
Yeah, I do make
Sell
a
them for
million
£1
rings.
each. You know what that makes you?
Awesome.
A millionaire.
That's a good idea. Didn't think of that. You know,
Got to find 1 million people.
I have, yeah. And again, wrapping it round, and then I would
We
just
could do this.
We could, definitely could. So you can see there. So that's now gone over that join. All right. So just keep
Like
it,
that little cluster.
make sure that you can keep it as minimal as you want. But if you were going to do that, if you're only going to do 3, make sure that the middle one goes over, so you've got the support over side of that join.
Oh, I see.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to do 5.
Okay.
So I've got 1, 2. I've got the middle one just going over the join itself, and then I would add on. Sorry if that stabs you. You've got
No, stab away. I've got working girls' hands, so I'm all right.
Just popping it back on, and then again 1,
2, 3.
2. Well, no, it's just going all the way around twice, and then that final one. Sorry. Diddly tiny stones. Sorry. There we go. Pop that one on.
So another person's asked how much you would sell the rings for. About between £8 and £15, depending on the gemstones.
I mean, something like this you could sell. Yeah, I mean, for something like this, you could sell it for about. You could go really cheap on this because you can see how minimal it is.
But people don't buy cheap because
I would probably say about £8, just because otherwise, if you go too cheap, then people are thinking, why is it so cheap?
Yeah, I wouldn't. You're using genuine gemstones.
Yeah, and
it's not like that big store beginning with P where everything's a couple of quid for that. You pretty much know you can only wear that once. It's going to turn your ear green or your finger green, and you're not going to wear it again. So it doesn't matter.
No.
It's what they call throwaway fashion. This isn't throwaway fashion. These are forever pieces because they're genuine gemstones, which I love.
You can see there. So what I've done is I've taken away. I've cut one end, so I've just got this one here, which is the first one. So I'm going to make sure it's nice and neat.
It's brilliant.
Trim it, and then obviously make sure there's no sharp edges, and that's it. Now if you look, if I do it like that, you can't see where that join was.
It's brilliant.
So it looks nice and fluid. So if you would pick that up, you would look at it and think it was a complete piece of metal. Okay, so that's one.
Love it.
And that should stack nicely with the other 2 that you've got. So I've done one in all the colours, and then there was a multicoloured one somewhere as well where I used a few of the stones. I'm not sure where that
this
one's
one here, like that.
Yeah, so that's got a mix up of all of them. So,
So I should have that one too, really. Goes then, doesn't
There
it?
you go, look. And obviously, because I've used the larger stones with the green quartz, they're larger, so even though I've used the same number, it's gone further along the ring band. So using the same smaller ones, what I would probably do is there a blue one? Take off the bottom one and put the blue one. They should all sit nicely in a nice roller.
Take off the bottom one?
Yeah, have you got, is there a blue one? Have I done a plain blue
Yeah,
one?
there is a blue one, but Dion says I'm not allowed to touch it.
But that's what you can wear it. So put that on, take the green one off and
Yeah.
pop that on. They should all, because of the size of the stones, should sit in a nice...
Dion, meh. Meh. Put the blue one on, says Laura Binding.
There you go, see, and then they should all sit in a nice...
And they do.
Nice...
Oh, sorry,
because
Dion. That happened. That happened. I'm warming it up for you, kid.
Right. So that's just...
I'm not.
I'm not. So I'm going to show you how to do a nice simple hammered one, again using the 1.5. So with this one, to try and reduce the wastage, what I'm going to do is take a piece of the 0.4 wire, this is just a bit of scrap, and I'm going to go for, again, you want to stick to the size that you want for this because you're not in any way adjusting it. What I'm going to do is just show you the plain one, this one here.
Okay. So what are you doing with the 0.4?
I'm going to use this as a measurement.
Oh.
And then I won't
I get it.
waste.
You won't waste.
Because I need to hammer both the ends on that one.
So this is a nice easy one. I love the way it's hammered at the end.
Yeah, it's really nice and easy. So again, I'm going to place that in the size that I want. I'm going to wrap this 0.4 now because I know I want it to overlap.
That looked nice on holiday.
Yeah, and this is the exact same theory as the one that we wrap and add the stones into. I just didn't add the stones into that one.
Okay.
So I've placed my 0.4 round, the size that I want. I've overlapped the wires.
So this could be any gauge wire that you got scrapped.
Yeah, but
just measuring.
You could even use thread or ribbon, whatever. Yeah. It's just that this is good because it holds its shape. So I know that that's how much I want. So it's going to reduce the wastage. And again, I'm using a 1.5. Oops, straighten it out.
You string, couldn't you really?
You could, yeah.
There we are.
So
no waste at all.
So yeah, so you don't want to rate, because otherwise you'll be guessing. I mean, I did actually waste a little bit because I was guessing, and then I thought, why don't I just actually try and measure it? So again, now I'm using the anvil, and what I want to do is I am using the hammer part of the whammer tool on this one.
We got the anvil in stock, Dion. The whammer is in stock, but we can't bring it to screen, so you have to go to the web for that. Oh, it's not on the web.
No.
Sorry, Laura, carry on.
Sorry. Okay, so basically the reason I'm not using the interchangeable is just because because it's such a thick wire, this is really lightweight, so it hasn't really got enough power to flatten the wire like I want to. So that's why I'm using it. But you could use this, the normal hammer that we sell is fine as well. It's just a hammer, it doesn't matter, I just happen to have this one.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want to do as I hammer it, sorry I've not used the anvil before, so bear with me. What I'm doing is almost sweeping the hammer, the tool, and it kind of will widen out that bottom part. So if I turn that
Can
round.
you show everyone that action, Laura, without perhaps even doing it
I'll
in
show it
slow
now.
motion?
Well, I've got to do the other end, so it's not a problem. So what I want to do is I'm just going to hammer it just to sort of flatten it a little bit, okay? And that will just get that kind of effect, which you can't really see too clearly. So what I want to do to widen out the bottom part is I'm just almost, with my hammer, I'm going to do that. So I'm almost going to sweep it across.
Okay.
So when I hit it, what I'm doing is I'm kind of hitting and going along.
It's hard to do that slowly, isn't it?
So I'll go like so you go boom, boom, and along.
Yeah.
Does that sort of make sense? So you just kind of almost, as you're hitting, you're sliding the hammer.
End then, doesn't
Yeah, it widens it out. So you get that kind of effect. And it will just sort of taper it out a little bit. Okay? And you'll see that slightly marked, but if I turn it over, it should be smooth on the back, nice and unmarked.
A lot of people asking to see your bracelet, please.
Oh.
Look at that. Now the hammer that Laura was using just then was the whammer. But your chase hammer will be just as good. And that's on the website.
Okay. Yeah, chase hammer is fine. It's just because I happen to have this one with me. That's all. Okay. So now what I want to do is shape it.
On your ring mandrel, which is sold out, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've had so many things in between to give to you to help you use the things Laura's doing. I know that we keep interrupting you, and I'm sorry.
What I'm doing is I'm just gently running the hammer down it, just because, just give it a bit of texture really, and just slightly flatten it as well. And then again, going for that size that you want, I'm just going to, with that flattened end, I'm just moulding that, and then just bringing it all the way around, and hopefully Great. So on this one, it's just gone to an angle slightly. So all I'm doing.
So that'll happen naturally anyway, will it?
Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Just straightened it. It doesn't matter. Just don't, just straighten it back out. Pop it back on. Get to that place. And now this is where that little one comes in handy again, because you can just hammer that to sit. Because here that edge is up quite a bit. You can see how it's rising. So, oops. Bear in mind, doing this in a completely back to front way of doing it. So, but you can see now how that's.
You'd normally do that facing.
Yeah, normally, but you can see how that's now hugging that now. So it's a nice smooth finish. So when you take it off, you've got that nice. Oh, look, ring buddies.
The ring buddies.
Sad.
Oh. Whose hand is who?
So that's how you just keep it nice and simple. And again, if you wanted to texture that sort of flattened part, take your hammer and just gently sort of attach. I've probably got the wrong attachment on, but just to texture it. Now, if you wanted, so you can leave it plain like that. If you wanted to add the stones, you literally take a 0.4 wire, and I'll just talk it through. I won't show you because it's obvious, really. You can see here I've attached the wire. Okay, wrapped it a couple of times, pop a stone on just in that gap. Wrap it 3 times, pop a stone on, wrap it 3 times, pop a stone on, and that's it. And then again, just finish off on the bottom and cut that wire. And that is all you do if you want to add the flash of stones going through it. So that is the difference.
I love these.
And then I shall show you.
These ones.
You want those ones?
Well, whatever you want to demonstrate, my darling.
Well, let me just quickly show that's the same one but with a larger stone.
Okay.
So the ones you're holding on your finger with the little loops.
Oh. These ones I've got on. I forgot I had them
ring
on.
again. Tommy, look, you've got a different ring on. So for this one, I've used 1.25. I'm just going to cut a length of wire. But what I want to do...
I forgot I had them. I'll let Dion have hers now then.
Is I'm going to start off now. I'm going to make sure if I'm doing any sort of spirals or anything, that I've got that nice flat cut. So if you've cut it and it's at a point or an angle, just take your pliers and just, again, using the back of your pliers to get that nice straight cut, just cut it.
So using that
and that makes it nice and flat then. And that will work on any cutters. But again, if you've got flush cutters, then they're brilliant. And all I'm going to do is, and I don't want a very big loop, and this is why I'm using the 1.25 for this one. So I'm using the slightly thinner one.
Because it's more malleable.
It's more malleable, but also it's a tiny little bit thinner, so that when I do this, it's not going to be too much. So
it'd be too chunky.
So yeah, it makes it a little bit more delicate. So you've just got a nice little loop, okay? And again, take that and hammer it.
Keep watching the shows for the whammer because it is in someone's schedule, but there aren't many of them, so you have to keep watching.
Okay, so what you'll notice when I did that is that it creates a tiny little gap, because when you hammer it, it just sort of flattens it, and it's now created a gap. So all I'm going to do is just take my pliers and just reclose that so that it is nice and secure as best you can, at least so the metal is touching. Okay?
That's really worked hard on that though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has.
Friday is going to be the whammer. Is that with me and you, Dion?
Okay, so again, same, I want to go for this. I'm not adjusting any of the sizes on this. This is mine, and unfortunately this does happen sometimes when you use a hammer as much as I do. You know, you can still see it if you catch them in the light.
You can mark them on with a permanent marker.
Yeah, you can mark them, definitely. I just, there we are. So again, place that, and you can use that little bit that you've just hammered as a sort of handle really, and just work the wire around. And what I want to do is bring it so that it's just going to go just past that loop. So when I remove it, what I'm going to do, and it is a little tiny bit tricky because it is a thicker wire, and again this is why we go for that 1.25.
Okay.
Cut it just slightly past the loop. Okay, and what I want to do is just force it to go behind the loop. So it's like in stuck a ring head. It's on your
I
finger.
got it on my finger.
Yeah, so
I'm looking for the ring. It's on my finger.
It's this one here. So if you see on that one there, see, so that is actually going behind the loop there, see, and that just, again, it was just to secure it really. So
I love that. Let me take it off to show you actually, and that's the perfect fastening. It's a really fluid fastening then, isn't it?
It just makes it, and it does blend, and it's no sharp edges, as you know, because you're wearing it. There's no sharp edges.
I promise you, it feels comfortable. I didn't even know I was wearing it, did I?
And all I'm doing is just bend with my round nose pliers, just bending that so that it hooks. So if you can see, I've literally just bent that to the back there. And you can see that now. But I mean, I've got to finish that because I can't leave it like that because obviously there is a sharp edge. And what I don't want is that to show on from the front. So if I'm happy with that, what I'm going to do is turn it around, take my flush cutters and just gently, as best I can, I'm going to have to just aim this down because I don't want it to sort of, there we go. So you've got a tiny little sort of edge there now. And it's just a tiny little edge, just see that there. And again, taking your pliers, you can just sort of manipulate that and just crunch it so it's nice and blends in. So you can see that now. You see that now? Move my fingers, right? So when you put your finger along, so make sure that there's no sharp edges. Put your finger there, make sure it's not sharp, and then it looks nice from the front. And then again, a little bit of 0.4, attach it there, pop the stone through. So if I'll take a little bit and just show you super quickly. Where's my 0.4?
Don't worry, you've got plenty of time, don't worry.
Okay, so, because there's so many sort of different ways of doing it, I wanted to just show the variety you can do.
Yes, please, because I think everyone's so into this. The kit's really dangerously close to selling out as well, by the way. It's $29.95. You get all the gemstones, you get all the wire that Laura's used, and Laura has absolutely stacks left over. She's done loads.
Still working.
Absolutely stacks left over. Stack of rings, like what I did there.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so do you want to choose a stone for me to pop into this one? So what I've done is I've just literally attached the wire and wrapped it 3 times on the edge there, just on the side. I will cut the tail in a minute.
Dion, stop it. She's going, blow, blow, get away from that green, blow. All right.
Dion, I don't know, what size?
Same size as me.
So this should fit then.
She's got skinny fingers, haven't you, Dion?
What are you doing?
Trying to cut this. Gonna blunt them.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just feed the wire through the loop that we just made, and then just bringing it to the front. So
Paula's just saying, love these rings, I can't wait to try. Everyone's given you such wonderful positive feedback from your designs today.
good, I'm glad you like them, and they are really good fun to make as well, as you
Yeah,
can
they
see.
are. I mean, I just love the results. I mean, that's always fun, isn't it? Don't worry about me.
So what you can see is the wire's just coming, it's coming towards the front. So I've brought it, so I've fed it through the back, and then so it's coming out towards the front. And then what I'm going to do is take a stone, which Jenny's going to hand me now, and feed onto my wire. Sorry. Oh, I'm just going to put the ring down. There we go. Right, so pop that on. And then what I'm going to do is bring the wire back through the loop, and it's going to almost act like a little stopper. So just hold the stone in place. I'm just place it nice and close and just hold it in place, and then just pull. So that wire is now coming back out the back, and that stone is nice and secure. And then bring the wire down, back to the front, and just wrap on the other side 3 times. And the reason we're doing that is just to make it consistent. So however many times you've wrapped on the other side is how many times you wrap on this side. And then flush cutters.
Sorry, I pinched them.
Sorry. Just trim, and again I'm trimming my wire to the front there, and take your pliers and just make sure that you have no sharp edges, and then you can just, and that will be that little ring there. There you go, Dion, that should fit.
Yay!
Okay, so that's and again that's that simple one. To make it the double centre one, which you've changed again or no? With the double centre one, you can go up to the 1.5 or the 1.25. It doesn't make a difference. And what I'm going to do, this is one that you probably would want to measure, but what I'm going to do is again a little loop. Bear in mind, I'm still using the same kit. Everything that I'm making now is still from that same kit. Again, a little loop.
Sissy, hello Sissy, love the rings, best instructions I have seen in a long time. Would like to see her bracelet up close and maybe one day show how she did it.
This bracelet was done in the intermediate
Everyone's
wirework class on Saturday.
Oh, well, Sissy can't come to that because she lives all the way. Although, Sissy, we do wish you would come over, visit us.
Oh, are you from?
She's all the way from Ontario.
Oh, all right. I'll try and pop it into a workshop.
You've had 8 text messages about that bracelet.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you.
Sissy, if you ever come to the UK, do book yourself in on you should just come and book yourself in on like 2 weeks of workshops. It would be great. Julie says, hi Jenny and Laura, hi Julie. I am sat making the first ring you made, loving all the rings, could not wait to start. Thank you Julie, brilliant. Let us know the outcome, please. And because they're quick, I think people are more inclined to want to do it.
Yeah, and this is literally, I had to, because I made the mistake of doing this one first, and I just had to stop myself.
From making a million.
I better go and work on the other kit, otherwise I'm just going to come in with tons and tons of stacker rings, but nothing with the other one.
We'd have forgiven you.
Would you?
Yes, always.
Again, exactly the same theory. So, I mean, I haven't hammered this, but I would hammer this bit. So I've done my little loop. I'm bringing the wire back around. So if you see it from there. And then what I'm going to do is just trim it. So just making sure that it doesn't fire at anybody. And then I'm just going to form another little loop with this one here. So just going to remove that. You make it a little bit more even. I mean, obviously I'm in a bit of a, doing this super fast. This little anvil, thinking about it, you're absolutely right, be perfect for this.
Oh, the details. Well,
So
you're
if-
gonna.
yeah.
What I need you to do then is write up lots of reviews on the anvil for me.
Okay,
Like, use it a lot, and
I
then
will-
come and tell me what it was good for, what this hole is for as well.
Okay.
My farrier's got a giant one of these to do the horseshoes on.
So you're there, so you can do that. And obviously you'd use round one if I'm doing something round, but yeah, so that's cool. Anyway, I'm a bit obsessed with my new toy.
Yeah, you get obsessed. Susan in Worcestershire's just texted in. Sorry, darling. I'm booked in on the next intermediate wirework course.
Oh.
Can't wait. Bracelet, please. Susan from Broncos.
Actually, it's cuff and bangle.
It's cuff and bangle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's because I've done 2 together and I got confused. I'm so sorry. It's cuff and bangle course.
Not the. Hey, but it doesn't matter because you can talk her through
I
it.
can talk you through it. I'll talk you through it. Not a problem. I'll talk you through it. I'm sorry.
Can't
Just
wait to
remind
see
me
you,
and say
Susan.
to me that you said you'd talk me through it, and I will.
Bring
But it
cheese.
is the cuff and bangle course. I'm so sorry. I've done.
When is it? The wirework one Susan's coming on.
In September. Is it in September? If it's in September, it'll be on the. We're doing a Viking knit on the 12th and an intermediate on the 13th.
So you're not doing one in August?
No, we alternate them.
So that's fine. I won't be on holiday. Susan, can you bring cheese, please? Thank you.
That's what seriously, I heard you talking about cheese and Nelly earlier
Always
on.
thinking
about
about cheese. Always.
Okay, so again, exactly the same. So you've got that sort of figure of 8 now, and exactly the same. Put your wire on there, sew the 2 stones in there, and then just finish it off on the other side. And that's how you make the centre one. And then you just stack them in different positions. So that's that one.
Look at what Anne's saying. Hi Jenny and Laura, this is the fabbiest afternoon I've ever had for ages. I wish I had 1.5 to start now. I know, you need it. Did you get the ring mandrel? I hope you did.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
you do need it. It's a great kit, isn't it?
Okay, so that's basically the stackers, or those littler ones anyway. And so what I'll do is I'll just touch on these ones for you as well. So this one is, if you look at the back of this one, you should be able to see that all I've done is just sort of formed 2, there we go.
Look how neat you are.
And it's just again a matter of binding those ends together. All right, so if I just turn it around, you'll see the front.
I was just reading that text message thinking from Caroline in Care Philly. Hi girls, could I use the same principle with top drilled briolette when placing the stone on the loop of the ring? And I was just sort of thinking about that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Or
you
do you
mean-
want the bulbous part facing, or do you want it as a teardrop? I don't know. Oh, I suppose it's...
You would have to be aware that you don't want it to be vulnerable, because obviously the top drilled briolettes are going to be a bit vulnerable and exposed. Where's that little blank
So
gone?
would you wind around the base of it then?
So yeah, I would strengthen. So if I had a little top drilled stone, I wouldn't want it to be too big, obviously, so you want it to be secure. So what you'd want to do is then, if you place it so it's sat in one of these sort of loops.
So you put the coulee in first?
Yeah, so I would
Pointy bit
attach
in
it,
first,
and then,
yeah.
but what I would probably do is wrap my 0.4 wire a couple of times around the base of that stone, and then bring it down, just to give it that bit more support, because you just don't want it to be vulnerable in that loop. If that makes sense.
Sorry, Dion's just asked me something, Amir. The whammer and the anvil are in fried. Okay, fine. Yep, sorry.
Okay,
sorry,
so hopefully that will make sense to you. Just support it. So take your 0.4 wire and just wrap it a couple of times around, just to give it a bit of support, and then bring it back to the other side. So you don't want it to be, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it could snap. You don't want it to
You
snap.
don't want the little tip out, because that's the vulnerable point,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got to find that balance, because obviously you don't want the tip to be sort of stabbing you. Yeah, just play about it. You definitely could. Just have a little play, make sure you support that.
You can put a little bit of polymer clay at the back or something, or the cloud clay, something cushiony.
Yeah.
Catherine, is that, what's MA? Massachusetts? Oh. Laura, that bracelet is gorgeous. Jenny, you are so refreshing. I wanted to ask you if you have tried wearing the shoes yet. Have I stopped wearing the shoes around the house? I haven't worn them outside yet. I'm going to take them on holiday with me next week. Oh, I'm going next week, aren't I? Is it like 23rd? When's that?
Next Saturday. Oh.
Friday, isn't it?
No, it's a Saturday.
Is it?
You're going on 22nd then.
Oh wait, yeah, I might be going. No,
you
I'm
are.
going on the 23rd.
Then you're going on a Saturday.
Yeah,
I know that because I'm going to see a show.
What are you going to see?
Right, I don't think for one second my children will be watching because apparently it's boring, even if I'm on here.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, good love. We're going to see Shrek in the Bristol Hippodrome, and we're then going to go and have a meal after. So
how lovely!
It was
have a wonderful
yeah,
time.
it's going to be amazing.
I will be in France, probably drunk. No, I won't. I've got the kids. Hi ladies, great demo, which is why I will be drunk. Hi, I won't. Can I make these rings using 1mm wire if I hammer it? Cheers from Lynn in Wigan.
Yeah, you could, but the difference if you're using the 1mm wire is you're not going to get that sort of rigidity.
You're not going to get the look of,
and you're not going to get that look like it's one complete piece of metal.
It looks more professional.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll work. I haven't practiced with it.
I mean,
it looks more professional.
I've got the 1mm wire here, so you can see it just looks that little bit finer, so you won't get that solider look. And also, it's a lot more malleable, so you can see how easily this is bending, whereas this is a lot more. It's got a lot more sort of strength and structure to it. It's got structure,
and you'll really feel like it's a lot more quality. The quality for a ring, not for anything else. Now Jay's asking, can I use the twisted one? Actually, the twisted one, the really thick one, hammers up beautifully.
Yeah, you can. I've actually made a ring on my last design inspiration with a flower, and again I applied exactly the same principle as this. I used twisted 1mm wire.
I used
twisted 0.8 wire. I didn't hammer it because I didn't feel the need to.
When you do, it looks lush.
Yeah, it does look lush because it flattens down.
It's great in a bracelet as well.
Yeah, but if you wanted to just do that with a hammered twisted wire, then that's totally fine. But again, it's just about getting that strength. And what you want is when you pick these rings up, you want it to feel like, oh, it feels like a solid.
It feels like a solid ring. That's the difference between 1mm. 1mm's great for wire wrapping, but it doesn't feel as solid.
No.
So and the quality, I think half of it is the feel of the quality.
Yeah.
It's like when you pick up gold, if it feels heavy, you're like, yes.
Yeah.
If it feels like it's a feather, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
It's the same sort of thing. I hope that helps. Gary's saying, hi, Jenny and Laura. I've only just started a rosary chain with the fancy purple agate, and now I've ended up buying the ring mandrel, lol. Do you know what? I love doing rosary chains. Do you? I love it. You know, it's one of my favourite things. You don't like doing rosary chains?
It's too repetitive.
Oh, I like that.
I get bored.
I lose myself in it.
I love it. I love the effect of it.
My arm while I do it.
No, I get a bit. I'm impatient, so it's not an instant result.
Oh, yeah,
so I get
like
a little bit like, I'd rather buy the links that we sell. I'd rather buy that.
Aren't you funny? I suppose we're all different, aren't we? Teresa says, "Wow, Laura, I can't wait to watch. Is at
watch it.
leisure on you? Wait to watch."
It's probably meant to be.
It's at leisure on YouTube, right? Yes. Love today's show. Thank you. Love to Jenny. Love to you, Teresa. Mwah. Thank you. I'm not very good at reading out them because I can't see them very well. Jennifer says, wonderful. Just made a garnet one and an Amazonite one while I'm watching you, Jenny in Moseley. Jen, you're fantastic, and that's the great thing about it. It's easy. It's quick. To keep and then if you've got a question now, if you're doing it now with us, if you've got a question, Laura's here. Perfect timing. Yeah. Perfect timing. Right, are we done on that one?
I was just going to show you this one quickly.
Please,
I'm
yes.
Just going to show you like the outline of it really. The difference with this one, what I wanted to do was create a curve.
So work really nicely with a pearl as well, wouldn't it?
Would look really nice, and because you're using the 0.4 wire to add to the add the gemstones, you're not restricted by the sort of the actual hole of the bead.
Yeah.
So you can add any stone that you want to. Okay, so what I've done is I've just almost done like a little swirl here. And what I'm going to do again, I'm just using the 1.25 on this. It doesn't matter what one you use. I probably had used the 1.5, but because I'm trying to do this quickly, I want the wire to work with me. Again, holding it, again keeping it at the size that you want. I'm going to bring it all the way around. Apologise, my hands are a little bit a little bit hot.
It's from that anvil.
Yeah,
where I had the oil on it.
So I'm just bringing that around. And what I want it to do.
Laura's kit, we've only got 13 left. It's going to sell out, so you're going to have to be quick. And I have got Radu, Lindsay, Sharon, Anonymous in Essex, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Emma in Lincolnshire, Geraldine in Lanarkshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Mike in Sussex, Mandy in Oxfordshire, Linda in Dumfries and Galloway, Mary in Warwickshire, and Tracy with an unchecked basket. Now, if you all check out your baskets, this is probably going to sell out. LAG, C65, and now got Anonymous in Manchester just joining us. It's going to sell out this kit. If you love Laura's designs, we've got all the right gauges for you. We've got all the right gemstones for you. For the stack of rings, this is the perfect kit and great value as well. You're getting 4 wonderful strands, all nice little beads. You're getting your 1.25 and your 1.5 mil, and you're getting your 0.4 as well. So you've got 30 meters of wire with the kit. $29.95. You have to. Rita's just joined us as well, so this will sell out. If everybody checks their baskets out, gone. If anyone comes on the phone, somebody is, 3 of you will miss out. Geraldine in County Cork has joined us. How's County Cork today, Geraldine? You do need to check out your baskets. Sissy, hello Sissy. I think that when I make hammered end wiring, I will stamp their initials on each end. Yes, I love that.
It will, as long as the wire goes wide enough for you to be able to stamp the initial onto, or that you've got a small enough stamps. But it definitely would work as long as it would look awesome.
It would look good if you blackened it as well, so that it highlights it with the alcohol inks, black alcohol ink over the top. Look amazing, Sissy. Let us know what that looks like. That'd be lovely.
It would be lovely, yeah.
I could have M&M for my kids. Yeah. Because they're M&Ms.
M&Ms.
Yeah.
Mine are KJ.
Come on, my little M&Ms. Yours are KJ.
KJ. Okay, so what I've done is I've just done that little sort of half loop here, and then I've just put it on the ring mander and I've got it just sort of going past, so I'm going to trim that. And then I'm going to form another sort of half loop, okay? So if you bear with me a second, just gently.
Bear with.
Bear with, bear with.
I love that. So bear with.
Love that program. Okay, so I'm just sort of getting it so that it sits like that.
Ah, like a little S.
Yeah.
Or 2 C's.
So like 2 little C's. Make sure it's like the right size still. And again, if it isn't, sort of cut it and make it fit to size, because you can't really alter the sizes of these once you've done them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, you know, just tweak it about, make it sit nicely how you want it to sit. I'm not going to worry too much. And again, just like that, there's no sharp edges. So I know that there's no sharp edges. And then, again, choose the stone that you want and just place it and tweak them so that you can sit that stone.
We didn't quite catch that on the camera.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just going to tweak in out the sort of shape of the loops, so that I can place this, but I want it to sit, so I just move my fingers. See if I can balance it. There. Okay, so I want it, but I can see I just need to tweak it around a little bit, which I can't show you without it. So the bead was sat there.
Yeah.
So I would just need to tweak this side slightly around so that it wasn't so visible. So it just takes a tiny bit of tweaking.
Kit's going to sell out. We've just had Jane in Hertfordshire and Teresa joining us as well. So a lot of you, if you all check your baskets out, we've got 17 unchecked baskets. So some of you, and Anthony's just joined us in Mercia, some of you are going to miss out now. If you don't check out, that's it, you're going to miss out.
So if you can see this on the overhead, what I've done is I'm just going to almost pull those bits, pull them like that so that it closes the loop a little bit. Then when I put that there, it sits a lot nicer, which I can't show you without my fingers being in the way.
It's tricky, don't worry. There you go.
Sort of like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then again, it's just taking a little length of 0.4 wire. And the only difference with this one, what I want to do is kind of wrap these 2 wires together as I'm going to try and hide those ends. So again, if I show you the end of that one, the back of that one, you'll be able to see exactly what I mean. So you can see how I've bound them together, just to keep it nice and secure. And that's the only difference. And again, make sure that when you put your finger there, there's no sharp edges, and that just keeps it neat looking as well.
Now I've got to appeal to you, 22 unchecked baskets now and 6 kits. I promise you, if you don't check out, you will miss out. Only 6 of the 22 people on my screen there, you can see them, can't you, Laura? The ones on the right hand side.
Yeah, I can see.
With unchecked baskets, only 6 of those 22 people are going to be successful. If you don't check out now, you will have missed out on the kit.
Okay, so all I'm going to do quickly, have I got time just to talk this one through?
Of course you have.
Yeah. So with this one, this was actually the first one that I did, and I just wanted to. I was just experimenting really with the wire and having a play about.
It's a lovely weave, that.
It's nice. Do you know all it is? It's just the woven basket weave, but
3 up, 3 down. Yeah.
But because the wires are close together, you don't see the weave itself, so it just gives a different texture, really. Okay, so I'll just talk that one through quickly.
Before you do that, Sue's just texted in from London. Hello ladies, a fun show so far. Loving the many and various rings. Laura, does hammering work hard in 925 silver?
It does. I'm just going to show you a ring here. This is my own ring.
Is that sterling silver?
It is sterling
Oh
silver.
my
This is
goodness.
from a stash from a long time ago. This is 1.5,
Amazing.
but this is, when you get the wires, you get like different cores within them. So this is actually a dead hard, and it really is solid. And I know you can't really see it, but this is 1.5 hammered and manipulated. But I really struggled just to get spirals on this because it was so
stiff.
So stiff. But it does work hard in it, and it's totally fine. And it doesn't, you treat it exactly the same as you would any of the others. It's just been hammered and
That's
textured.
so pretty.
And it will work exactly the same theory.
Okay, great stuff. Thank you.
Okay.
I think it does look more professional if you hammer, and you've got that flatter look. I do think it makes your pieces look silversmith.
It does. I love it. I love just doing the simple rings where you just do an S or a little spiral, wrap it around, and a little anything.
Yeah.
You can have such fun with them. So what I'm going to just do is touch on this one quickly. Now with this one, I did it slightly different. I used 1.25 because I wanted that malleability.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is find the centre. I've just cut a length of wire off, nothing too long.
Like 30 centimetres.
Yeah. And I'm just going to almost create like an eye loop. But what I want to do is open it around. So I'm using that.
So you looped and then opened.
So I've looped and then I've sort of brought the wires together.
Okay.
Okay, so I want these wires to sit close together.
4 kits left. Sorry to keep interrupting you,
Okay.
Laura, but I have
No,
to
no,
let
no, it's
everybody know. 3 kits left and so many unchecked baskets. So many. Sharon in County Durham, Geraldine, Mike, Mandy, Lindsay, Radu, another Sharon, Monica, Christine. You've got to check out your baskets. Jane in County Tyrone, you've got to check out your baskets. Only 3 of those people will make it.
Okay, so again, hammering that.
Love that look.
It's lush, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ta-da. And if you do mark it a little bit there, like I said, you can just about see there I've marked it. You turn it over and it is all nice and unmarked.
You've hammered your finger by accident, haven't you? Not today, a previous time.
Oh, my nails are rubbish.
You're bleeding.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm rubbish.
You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm
right,
fine. I always bleed, it's fine.
Oh, I always do that, it's fine.
None of the times
You're all right?
Anywho, so now what I want to do, that's that.
One kit left.
So with this one, because I'm actually doing a bit of weaving, what I did was, I did actually work from the reel, kept my wire on the reel. I'm just going to try and find the end, super quick. This is how much wire I've used and how much I've still got left. Sorry, I'm just going to use that bit there. So what I'm going to do.
Geraldine in County Cork. Hi Jenny and Laura, love the rings, can't wait to try them. I may also try them in silver when I get back to college in September. Oh, she's doing silversmithing.
Nice. That would be nice.
Thanks Geraldine. Nicola's saying, Laura, the rings are beautiful. Do JewelleryMaker do the 1.5 wire in blue or turquoise? I'm sure Dion would agree, that would be amazing. Dion says, I do agree. I'm not sure if we do
No, we
that.
don't. The thicker gauges only
They
seem
will
to
after
be,
Dion gets onto them, I tell you that.
I don't know if they're available. It seems to only be like the metal colours.
Dion will send them away and
She'll
tell
find a
them
way,
never
won't
to come,
she?
never to return without them, yeah.
Okay, so to make this ring, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the stone on first because I'm going to want to add that. And then I'm going to just sort of attach the wire again to the edge of the loop. So I'm just going to wrap, and what I'm doing is just to make it a little bit easier for myself, I'm just going to kick that wire out there. And just there, just so I can bring the wire through nicely. And I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3. Don't worry too much about this, just as long as that wire is secured. So it doesn't notice anyway because we go over it, you just get that flash. You can just about see the wrapping within that ring there. If I, there, you can just see the coil. Okay, so it's just visual. So just wrap it once or twice, a couple of times, and then pop the stone so that it sits within that sort of loop that we've made. So it just sits there like that. You can position it nicely. And then we're going to start the weave, so it's literally coming over, holding it nice and steady, and I'm going to go around exactly like 1, 2, 3, over to the other side. 1, 2, 3, and you just repeat this for the whole of the what will be the ring shank.
I got to just say, we've only got one kit left. There are 18 people now with unchecked baskets, right?
Yeah.
There's only one left. You're gonna miss it. And there's 3 people on the phone lines. I don't know what they're calling for, but it could be this. You're going, if one person does not check, and I believe me, Radu, you've had this in your basket for ages. Maybe you're having a coughing fit and you can't press that. Whatever's happening. Hayley in Cornwall, Angela, Jane, Radu, Lindsay. Radu's been there the longest, but who's going to get it? We've only got one left. And now Anonymous. It's gone now. Gone. Oh. Radu, what happened to you? Gone. Gone. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. I did.
Okay, so and what you want to do with this, I don't want my wires to sort of split or widen at any point, because if I do, this will start to show as a weave. I want to make sure as I'm doing this that my wires stay nice and close together. So I'm just going to do this really super quick. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just literally wrapping around each wire 3 times. Okay, and all you do then when you formed it around the ring shank is I just swirled.
So round the mandrel.
You can see here, this is just the 2 ends. So if I show you this side, one's just been cut there and literally sort of tucked and blended in, and that one's just been cut there. And that is all it is those wires have come all the way around and wrapped around the stone. And that's it.
So it is easier than actually, she's on the phone shouting at Anna Oxbury now. Blue wire 1.5, I can hear. Now, thank you so much, Laura. I'm so sorry, we just ran out of time.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Now we're going to give you information on how to get in on our wirework ring workshop. Here is how you do that exact thing.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Tune in to Designer Inspiration on Wednesday the 13th of August for our last ever Jewel Enamel show. All stock must go, so we'll be doing some crazy low prices. Make sure you don't miss it because this time you really will miss out.
I didn't get any cake because Kaz is leaving and they all had cake and I didn't. But it doesn't matter because something else exciting is happening right now. Hooray! What should we sing? Bye bye baby, baby, goodbye, bye baby, baby, bye. You gotta sing. Bye bye baby, don't make me cry, bye baby, baby, bye bye. Sing. Bye bye babe, come, walk and sing. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Oh no, because you're not welcome anymore. Let's give her the bumps. You think I crumble? This is the easiest bumps ever because she's so light. How many years have you been here? How many months? 12 bumps for every year. How many months have you been here?
18, I think. I don't know.
Okay, just give her one bump for the year she's been here. And then one for luck. Kaz, you're going and we're going to miss you. We're absolutely outraged that you would leave us. Here's some flowers and some verbal abuse in the form of a card.
Thank you very much. What should I say?
Where are you going? Yeah, speech.
I'm not good at speeches.
Well, just go on, spit something out. Nothing.
Thanks everyone, it's been a pleasure working with you.
So why are you leaving us then if it was a pleasure?
Career development.
Career development. She doesn't feel we're doing anything for her, but we love her. You can come back if you get fired at the other place, okay?
Okay.
Bye, we love you. Right, go home now. Yay! She hated every minute of that, didn't she? Thanks, Kaz. Thanks for all your hard work. And for the time when we employed Scott Murley and you had to do the work of two people. Thanks for that, too. It's true. I love that boy so much that it hurts, but he just won't crack. He won't made out for work. It wasn't in his makeup, but he was hilariously funny. Now, I've got to get on with it now. I feel a bit emotional. Are you emotional or are you all right? They're lovely flowers. That must have been Chloe. She's got good taste because she's been bought. You know, she's spoilt and stuff. She has everything. That's always good. You are, aren't you, Chloe? Like a Kardashian. Did you choose those flowers? You did, yeah. You're a bit of a princess, so you're good at the finer things, aren't you? That's pregnant Chloe, everyone. You'd like to say you helped, Claire? You said what? Go for lilies? Bright flowers, okay. Now, I've got a matrix box for you. If you would like to send Kaz some good well wishes, then text us in. And our text message subject of the day, what have you left and abandoned? We want to know. Kaz has left and abandoned us. Let's have a look. We love her. Have you enjoyed your time here though? What's been your funniest memory here?
So many.
So many? You can't pinpoint one. What's been your worst memory?
Just that then.
Just that then? Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't you enjoy the bump? I got to say, Dion, do you not give Kyron the bumps when it's his birthday? You didn't know what was going on there. I just remembered it's because you went to private school, isn't it? They didn't do that. You weren't allowed. That wasn't done. Yeah, see, I refused to go to private school and there I was, rough and tumbled, giving people the bumps. I'm going to have to, listen, if you're going to go around like you're street, I'm going to have to learn you. You're not street. You're avenue, you're not street. Let's have a look. You've got your toggle clasp, 2 of those. You have got about, how long is this chain, Dion, darling? You've got your chain, which is, it doesn't tell me, sweetheart. Oh, it does, sweetheart. 30 centimetres of chain. This is all in rose gold, by the way, on copper. You've got your ribbon ends in the different sizes with the S clasp. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, in fact. So this is brilliant. This is an all-round bracelet or necklace making kit, really, isn't it? Because you've got the jump rings in there and the toggle clasp as well. So this is your matrix box. You've got 22 pieces. It could be for macrame, actually, which is what it's made. But actually, there's loads of other things that this could be for. Right, I've got to be really quick because we don't have loads of stock of this. GFAZ 26, $6.95. Just get it. It's a great price tag and it's so useful. Sheila, you've got yours. Rita, you've got yours. GFAZ26. Now, bearing in mind, we are super busy. Everybody bought that kit up. And so you've all got open baskets. Lucy was very busy this morning as well. So a lot of open baskets out there, which means that a lot of you are utilising the fact that you're only paying 1p and everything's going in. Now, Laura, you've got Cone-tastic, and that's not a disease, it's an actual thing.
Yes.
I just went, Laura, you've got Cone-tastic. Have I? Where? What is a Cone-tastic? I've never seen this. I thought it was a brand new tool. Dion, now there's been a little thing where Dion keeps doing brand new stuff, so I'm supposed to have all the tools. Yes, it's the law. It's the law. But Dion just, so when was this on then? When did this launch? How long have you been going behind my back? The day after my birthday, you launched this behind my back, 28th of April, ages ago, and nobody's mentioned it to me. Thanks a lot, guys. She's been going behind my back the whole time, and none of you had the decency to tell me. Call yourself friends. I haven't seen it. Did it sell out straight away? And everybody knew about this, and nobody thought they would tell me. And you thought I wouldn't find out, I have. And now Kaz is leaving, and you've done this. That's how I get treated here. Or if you're Laura, it's how I get tret. Do they say that? That's a Gloucestershire thing.
That's
how
a
I get
Gloucestershire,
tret.
that's not a,
Instead
that's
of
not
treated,
a Bristol thing.
tret.
No.
No, anyway, what is this tool?
It's just like a different version.
She hasn't even given me one here.
I've got it because I got it, that's why.
Can you show it? Show it. Show me the whole thing. What is it?
So, let me just clear, I'm getting a right old mess over here. Sorry.
There we go. You just do my job over there, please.
Okay. So this is the tool. This is fantastic. So what it does is it's got a little bit here that you unscrew, and all of the bits go inside the actual tool itself. So
what's the Allen key for?
The Allen key is there's a little bit here. And what we do is you just pop the Allen key in, and it will. There's a little. Hang on. You just.
Does it? Oh, I see. Yeah.
And
loosens it.
Loosens it, and then what you do is you can then change. You can either have it so to keep it nice and together. You just put it all back in there, including the key, and pop the lid back on. Or if you want to make.
Can you show me the different ends though? I want to know what they do. I'm literally speaking from the mouth of someone who's got no idea what this does.
So it's exactly the same as the Y cone, but it's just.
So why would I choose this over a Y cone?
It's just different. They're different shapes, as you can see. You get 3 different heads. Oops. Okay, and as you put them in, you just lock
Is that
it.
a ridiculously skinny shape there? Yeah.
Yeah, and so I've just tightened that. So now that's changed that one. And the difference on this one is that the hole is at the bottom. So you would actually put this one in, and actually the hole is wider on this one, so you can take slightly thicker wires.
Gauge, so the 1.5 wire, will that go into it?
Try it, shall we?
Could you? Yeah, because I think if we're at home now, I'm just speaking from someone who's never seen this before.
So this is 1.25.
Okay, and how's it going?
Goes through.
There's a 1.5 there on your left.
Just checking to see if it'll go through the Y cone. Oh, it will go through the Y cone. My apologies.
But I'd want to know that anyway, Laura.
Yep, so there you go. The 1.25 goes through both of them. 1.5. Let me just check. So yeah, the 1.5, they go through, up to the thickest wire, go through both the tools.
Good. That's good. So I can make a really skinny 1.5 coil. How difficult? Let's have a look how.
Let's have a look. So with this one, you do literally just push the wire down.
Okay, because it's at the bottom.
because it's lower, and exactly the same. Bear in mind, I am using 1.5 here.
I don't even believe that. This is different shapes to the white
It's different
cone,
shapes,
you know.
completely different shapes.
So you would need both, wouldn't you? Yeah, so I was just thinking, well, I'm going to get the, you know.
Right. Well, the difference is they're different shapes, but also it's compact. So if, like me, you travel a lot and you want to take your tools with you, this is going to be brilliant because I've got the variety, but it's all within one tool. Whereas with that, I have to have 3 different tools. So with this, and again, what we do is, I'm just going to go all the way up to the top. I did actually do some with twisted wire.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, and it'll work with twisted.
I'll show you it now. So I'm just going all the way up to the top. I'm just working on a little piece. I'll just show you that I did. So I'm just going to trim that. So, and again with this, all you need to do is just snip the wire just there. That removes it. So there's
look how skinny and long that is. That's great.
I'm just going to sort of make it back into its shape a little bit.
You could boing it all the way out as well, though, couldn't you?
So you could just manipulate it. So there's your nice shape, and that's using the That's using the 1.5.
So if I use the 0.6 or something, it'd be even tighter.
Well, it's just I mean, it's going to hold its shape. The thicker the wire. So this is done using twisted wire on a different, I think, on that head there. So you can see the difference. And also, what I've done here, I was just going to do something because I was just playing about. So I'm just going to swap. Was I did 2, and then I caged a little bead that I found in the box just down there, and I've put a piece of wire through the middle, and with the tail of the cone, so the very top, because the wire's at the top on this one, I've actually brought the wire back down over the cone, and then just done a little spiral there and there just to give it a little finish. So I just put 2. So you know we get those. Sorry, I wasn't expecting.
Sorry, Leon asked me to get something absolutely miles away, and I tipped myself up.
But yeah, so you can
carry on with the show, Laura.
So just carry on, yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
So you can just see there, I've done 2, and it's just like those. You know, we get those pre-made sort of spring coils. You can create your own sort of effect with that, and that's pretty much it.
Now, how much am I paying for it though? Because Dion was talking to me and I wasn't listening to us. Really watching her. Actually, will you listen? $17.95. So you get all of these tools with the Allen key, and it's all compact. £6 a tool then technically. I wish I'd worked that out myself, but it was clear. $17.95. Rosemary, Mary, Sandy, Susan, Beverly, Christine, Anne, Sharon and Tracy. You've all got yours before you even knew what the price tag was. DXBN09. Vivia, you've got yours. That's £6 per tool essentially at $17.95. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. I thank you, Laura, for doing my good job for me then. I quite like that. That's something that we can add to the list of finding talents. Now, I'll give you some of my wages for that. Now, I'm going to give to you an amazing deal. Dion's amazing deals. So somebody asked about the blue wire earlier. We've got the thickest gauge in the blue wire that we can get at the moment for you. It's 1 mil, and you get 10 meters of the 1 mil blue wire. You're also getting 0.6 in the gold. 10 meters of that, but then let's trickle over because I'm going to give you 0.8 in the black, and this is 2 0.8 together, making probably 1.6 really essentially, isn't it? And then you've got 1 mil, so essentially 2 mil together. That's uber thick, and that is in the pink and the purple, the magenta and the purple, and then the silver and gold, 1 mil thickness of that, 10 meters of each. Now actually, if you were shopping for this as individual items, putting it in a basket, the end total is quite low, £25.25, and I think out of because you're getting such a huge amount of wire, and because our wire is superb quality, e-coated, it's got the element of real silver in it as well. I think that actually paying under £30 for all of this, quite a lot under £30, is it's more than reasonable. I would say it's extremely good value for money. Now, we are going to give to you, I think I'll put it up that way because it's neater. We are going to give to you this bundle. Dion's telling me, right, we've got 0.8 in the black and silver and 1 mil in the other two. 0.6 in the gold, plain wire, non-twisted, and the blue plain wire is 1 mil, so our largest gauge in that. So Dion's, I don't know how much Dion's doing this for, but if Dion tells me it's a crazy price, I believe that it's a crazy price. Should be paying again £25, 25. I actually think I'm all right with that. I'm quite comfortable knowing that I got great value at £25, 25 pence. Dion is giving it to you for £14.95, all of this wonderful wire. And there you are, Georgia, Barbara, Veronica, Andrea, Betty, Debbie, Yvette, Mary, anonymous in Sussex, anonymous in Worcestershire. Well done to each and every one of you. This is a phenomenal deal. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 metres of wire. It's incredible. Ruth says, could you use the 1 millimetre twisted wire to make the rings? Yes. Or would it be too thick? No, it's great and it does look wonderful hammered.
Well, yeah, in effect, you've got 1.6. Because,
yeah.
Oh, sorry, 1 mil. Yes.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
2 mil. Yeah. So you're getting that extra gauge.
The 0.8 you've got here is going to be a 1.6. So yes, it will work, my darling heart. We have got a text message now from Anonymous. OMG, I've just flicked to another craft channel. Criminal, I know. They have the Whammer hammer in a bundle with a block and selling it for £50. Jay. Tune in for Friday. The Whammer's come in and it is not £50. What is it going to be? Do you know? Yeah. Under 20. You know what to do, Jay. You know what to do. Now that'll teach you for turning over the channel, won't it? BKGC28 is your item code. Cecilia, you've got yours, loads of you there. Another text message, Tracy. I once left my daughter outside the chemist when she was only 1 week old. Luckily for me, they knew that I am a bit of an airhead and phoned my mum, who came and got her. That's brilliant. Yeah, but when you have a baby, you literally do go a bit mad. I've never left my child. Oh no, that's a lie. This is what I've done. Thank you for your text message, by the way, Tracy. Are you still in possession of your child years later? Now, have you lost him? I once went to pick the kids up from school. Max was playing football. I was chatting to the mums. Mia was there, they were both still at primary school, and we walked out, got in the car, and I went, the boy, we've left the boy! And then we went back for him, and he didn't even notice he was still playing football. Lisa says, my auntie left my cousin at a shop when he was a wee baby. It was her first time out with him, and she forgot she had him. Bless. Are we all mad? Good, we are, aren't we? Thank you, Lisa. That is funny. Have you ever left Kyron anywhere? No, she says. You haven't left Kai anywhere? No, she hasn't. 35 chances, now down to 34 at £14.95. BKGC28 is your item code. Great mix of colours. You are going to need to check out baskets now. We only have 32 of these left. We're busy on the phone lines and we've got unchecked baskets. Great deal for all this wire. Under £15. Now it's time for our next designer inspiration. Now I'm coming over to you. Okay,
right? Hang on. Oh, I got so I didn't realise.
It's not ready for me yet. Let's do it over here.
No, it's
oh, we'll do another deal then. You get ready. We'll do another deal. Right. Sorry, Amelia. No, it's fine. I like it. In, out, shake it all about. Now. Wait there. I'm not going to do the leg. That was good for the stomach muscles. Ow. No. Do the snaky stuff. This is real leather. Oh, it smells amazing. No, it's not. It's leather. Come and smell it. Come and smell this and tell me that's not leather.
We had this the other day. You ended up tasting it and then realising, no, it wasn't. Don't lick it.
Smell that.
I'm not a big fan of cow skin.
Nobody said it was cow leather. I'm telling you, it smells of leather. Well, you're telling me it's leatherette, but I'm telling you it smells of leather. Smell that, Laura.
I'm rubbish with this.
You all smell it straight away. Sniff. No, in the coil. Get it right in. Really inhale it.
This is so wrong. I don't know. Ugh. Sorry.
Well, I think it smells of
Have it
leather.
back. I don't know. I'm rubbish with. Oh, sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm rubbish with smells.
I want you to smell it.
Just smell it.
It is quite horsey.
Yeah, it does smell leathery.
Horsey.
So. Can you just ring Hannah Oxby and check? Tastes like leather. They're saying it's leatherette, but I'm telling you it smells and tastes like leather. Anyway, you've got a metre of each. Wasn't strange, was it? Nothing I do is strange. Oh, actually, the pattern matches up. So you've got the snaky print. They're all snake print in different shades. It's nice, isn't it? Look, the pattern matches up. Then you've got the grey, the brown. You get a metre of each. Great for bracelets. Pip's got one of these, hasn't he? And then you got the white. They're also great for belts. Belts are expensive. You could make your own belts easily. If you've got a hole puncher, I've got a leather hole puncher. Just and you can put the little. We've got the leather ends and stuff on our website, so go and check them out. So you've got 4 in total, have I? It's flat and it's 10 by 3. Here we go, snaky print. You got the brown, the grey, the light brown and the white. Yes, so 4 in total. I could have just counted them off my wrist. But Dion had to put it in front of me. Okie dokie. So we're going to give you, there's loads of names. What are you doing, you little rascal? Sorry. Yvette, you've got yours. Debbie's got 3. Linda, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Kyria, Margaret, Carol. She's doing it again. She's giving us a phenomenal price at $8.95 for all 4. That is outstanding. PJGC97 is your item code, and you can use your debit card or your credit card. $8.95 for 4 meters. Let me show you what it looks like. Hi all, Jenny, my daughter is round and she has never seen you. Oh, she's round. She's not actually the shape round. My daughter is round and she's never seen you before, and she was in stitches watching you. She asked me if you were from the same planet as me. Love and hugs, Jackie in Basingstoke, also known as the planet Mars. Yeah, that's where I'm from. That's exactly where I'm from. Hello, what's your daughter's name? That's what we need to know. Hi Jenny, I went to cake shop, walked home, sat down with a cup of tea and cake and shot up. I'd left my few-week-old daughter outside the cake shop. I bet it was, yeah, but I bet it was like in the 80s, you used to leave your prams outside because a lot of the doors weren't, like, it was the done thing. Child snatchers hadn't been invented then. No. It was just a done thing. It was like the doors were always open. You never, having said that, I when I first moved to Hertfordshire, I never locked my door, because when I lived in the Cotswolds, my door was always open. Usually I'd come home and my friends would be in the kitchen drinking tea going, where you been? Been here for ages. You know, or because I could see my house from like where the horses were, so I could see if someone was coming down. In the countryside, we leave the doors open. Don't go trying people's doors in the countryside because everyone can see you come in, by the way. But I did that in Hertford. No, because everyone knows cars. They're like, don't know that car, ring him. Who's that? You know. In Hertfordshire, I started doing that, and Lee was like, you can't do that around here. And I'd leave my keys in the ignition. He's like, stop doing that. You can't do that around here. I'm like, what if someone needs to move my car? Like, nobody does that. It's theft. I'm like, oh, right, okay. Okay. $8.95. So do you know what though? But when you're a new mum, you're not used to it, are you? PJGC97 is your item code. Now there's loads of these left. Keep the text coming in. We love it. Now we are gonna. Are you ready for me, Lady B?
I'm ready for you now. Yep.
Excellent. Over I come then.
Come
I'm
on
gonna bring
over.
my wares with me. Please don't what?
Go on, trot now. You've got to do it.
I never sit down. It's against my principles.
You are sat down. Why are you sat down?
I never, because Lucy was sat down and the chair was there and I couldn't be bothered to move it. Because that's like, I'm obviously in a lazy mood. Hi! Oh, you caught up with me. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I'm wearing my mum's knickers and they're falling down. So I'd share that with you.
And there's no comment on that, is there?
Well, I don't know why I've got them on. I know they're my mum's, and I don't even live in the same town as my mum anymore. Nice. All girls do that. Do you do that? If I sneak round my mum's and I've forgotten my underwear, I'll just go in her underwear drawer. No. Is that weird?
Yeah, tiny bit.
Okay, that's weird.
Do
okay.
you do that?
I'll still get into bed with my mum and go, move up. She'll like, get out of my bed. Is that weird? Is it weird? Because I let my kids are always, I'm like, come and get in mum's bed while I'll watch a movie and eat popcorn. And then Lee comes over and goes, have you been eating in bed? No. Of course we haven't. Get rid of the crumbs. Do you not do that?
That's slightly different. No, we don't.
It's not. I still go and stay at my mum's house. I still get, I'm like, move up, let's put Dallas on. No, is that weird? No. It's weird. Just tell me I'm weird. You know.
No, not really. Not if you're sat down watching telly and stuff. No.
What if I'm not watching telly and I'm just lonely?
The wearing of the underwear I'm a tiny bit concerned about, but no, the rest of it.
Okay.
You know.
I wish I'd never said that on live on air. Actually, it's just the done. Yeah, but I'd rather do that than wear stuff from yesterday. Let's not talk about it.
Let's not go down that road.
Now's a good time to shut my mouth, and that's happening. Right, have a look at what we're making now. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Laura strikes again with wonderful rings, wonderful wire work. Have a look at this. How long did that take? Have a look at this. Are we respondez-vous there, Tom, my lovely director? Oh yeah, sorry, you mean me. Now, these are ace, Laura. I love them. Has Dion come in and stolen the rest? Dion's just delivered something else amazing that you're going to see in a minute. Now, oh yes, let me tell you what you're getting in your kit. You're getting the gorgeous I love these flat pearls. Do you know how they make real pearls like this?
No.
Do you want me to tell you?
Go on then.
Right, they put when they add the irritant into, because obviously freshwater pearls are, there's loads of oysters and some people who work in the oyster farm and they'll open them up and so that they will make an oyster, they'll put an irritant in. You knew that anyway. But when they put the irritant in, they put a film which is breathable and totally kind and comfy and all of that lot. They put a film over the top. So instead of the pearl making a pearl like that, it goes like that. Does that make sense? So they go flat.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's a nice, I like that.
Yeah,
you know, I like
cute.
it.
I
So
like that.
And it makes it naturally. Look at these are luscious, they're so autumnal. I love that strand. And they're teenier ones. The multicoloured, that's such a great autumnal strand, isn't it? Then we're going to give you, I love coins. Coins are ace, aren't they? This would be good for your soutache too, everyone. And for your wire wrap bangles. Then you have got your Amazonites as well. And now I'm also going to give you some wire, of course I am. Now you've got wire, that's what they say here in Birmingham, they say wire. That's what I'm going to give you. You're going to get wooden mill wire. Hey Kaz, are you going to miss this accent or what? Yeah. She is. You're going to go right Yorkshire when you get home. You'll be like, hey, Bayek, is it Sunday? Now, 0.8, do you go home and are they like, what's that accent you've got?
Another time I go more northern, every time I go home.
Oh, you go more northern. Now, you got 0.8 and you got 0.4. You can see the difference actually from there. 0.8 is much thicker. 0.4 is for your binding and your wrapping. And then you've got your 1 mil there. 10 metres of each, making 30 metres in total. Your 4 gemstone strands, 2 of which are genuine freshwater pearls. ZAG C02 is your item code. Lady Luxury is what this kit's called. With you in mind, obviously. All yours. For £24.95. You've got 2 strands of new pearls in there, which is phenomenal value, and 3 lots of wire, £24.95, and everybody's on the phone lines. They're loving Laura. We've got all your binding fans are on the phones now for this one. Let's have another peruse over Laura's wonderful collection. And then I might accidentally, what was that? What was that? Where did that come from? I don't know what that was. Let's have another look at the ring. rings that you're going to make. Coming up later. Wasn't supposed to mention it, but I don't want you to go out. You might be thinking, oh, I've got to go out in 5 minutes. No, you haven't. You're not going anywhere. Pick up the phone and tell them you're going to be late, because that's coming up in a bit. But before that, and more importantly, Laura's Laura's rings. Which one are you going to make first, my dear heart? They're amazing.
They're just cute, aren't they? At the end of the day, I just wanted to show, obviously we've done the stack of rings, so it's nice to just show, because these were all kind of coin shaped. What I didn't do, the only one I didn't use any of was the slightly smaller strand, and that was only because...
You kept it for yourself.
It's there, actually.
Well, yeah, but I know why you've done that. I'd do the same thing. It's only because I wanted it for my own.
It's because, obviously, I felt, you get the idea of what we're doing. You can apply it to any of the gemstones that have been used here. So you can apply, each ring can be, you can use the same technique.
I love that.
I just thought it was cute.
So this is a different thing altogether, because we're using a different gauge, and we're wire wrapping now rings, so this is a different ring technique, which I love. And if you bought Gemma's ring DVD earlier on in the week, or it could have been, was it yesterday?
Yesterday.
Been here so long,
it's only
I'm
Tuesday
like...
today. It's the start of the week again.
Oh yeah, it's a different week, isn't it? I thought it was still on last
blended.
week. Now, if you bought that, you'll be all like you're all ready to ring, is what you'll be doing. So how do I start with this?
Okay, so what I wanted to do with this one was just to show something a little bit different. I mean, obviously we've done the stack of rings, but this is just to show, just have a bit of fun with rings, and show that they're not actually scary or anything like that, and you can just have a bit of just play around with them, really. So we've got the 1 mil, the 0.4 and the 0.8 for this. The reason that we've got the 0.8 is because, obviously, 0.8 I would always say is the best for rings. It's easiest to use, it's the most malleable, but it's still got that strength within it, and a lot of the gemstones will go on it. The 1 mil, we've got just to, again, we want to do a slightly more structured ring. And we'll do the woven ring. There's 2 woven rings there. They're both done exactly pretty much the same way, really. It's just had the wires, because we've used different weaves on them, it's just created a different effect.
Okay.
And the 0.4 is just a weaving wire. So what I'm going to do is start off with one of the just nestled effect stones. There's actually there's this one here I'm going to go for. If I can just, sorry.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Yeah, there's 2 there, and I want to show you the 2 for a reason. Oh, hello. This one and this one.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've done one with 0.8 wire and one with 1 mil wire, and if you look at them, you can see the difference of the effect that this one here's the 0.8, this one here's the 1 mil. And can you see how it looks more chunky? It looks more. This looks more. So although it's wrapped, it looks a bit more softer. So I wanted to show you the difference of what using different gauge wires will have, really. Okay. We're going to use a 0.8 because it's easier to use. But these rose quartz and amazonite, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They both go on the 1 mil wire quite happily.
Easily, and they're great those to have as a wire.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
I think I've actually got. This is from a previous. I think
that's an oval. It's gorgeous.
I got it from a bead scoop. It's actually it's around. From a bead scoop, actually.
Lovely.
When we turn it around, you'll see it there. It's reversible, so you can see there. Again, if you don't want to do rings or you want to play about with them, you can sort of mix them. This isn't one of these. This is one I had before.
Now, just let's have that, please. I saw this earlier. I'm just going to give everyone a heads up because I've got these, and if you love sparkle, look what I've got coming up for you. You're gonna fall in love, not just once today, but twice, because look what Ed's got.
They would be awesome on the stack of rings.
Champagne druzy.
Today is like one big cocktail party, isn't it? Don't you think? Up.
I was going to make some jewellery out of the pyrite, but somebody already has.
Save you the trouble.
Yeah.
So this is lovely. This is coming up in your show tonight, Ed.
End of our show is our superstar buy, is it? Oh no, it's not actually. 8:30, I think.
8:30. Tune in case they do it early, though. I would, because that does happen, doesn't it? You've got to watch the whole show, just in case. Just in case.
I agree.
Yeah. Now so we got lots of spangly things today. This would be great in Laura's. Laura's done some stacker rings today. Look, Ed.
Oh yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Look, because these will look stunning.
Pyrite in there.
Like that.
Yes,
Fantastic.
look, like that with one of these rings.
Or like that.
Any of the rondelles will fit in then.
They'll
Yeah.
fit in.
I mean,
You've
you
already shown everyone how to do it.
So it would tie in nicely with today's theme, which is rings.
Fantastic.
So you can have this back, and thank you. So everybody needs to be looking forward to tonight's show,
Rainbow
starting at
Pirate.
5 o'clock. Ed's aiming to do that around about 8:30. Thank you, lovely. Never done Rainbow Pyrite before? Never. You're going to need that Rainbow Pyrite for all those rings.
I know.
You have to stay around.
I have to hang around. Oh, yeah, no, I want to go home.
Do you?
I'm going to my mum's. My mum's cooking.
dinner.
My mum's cooking me tea.
What's she cooking?
Steak.
Oh, I had steak last night.
Steak and wine.
Do you know what I did last night? In protest of the chicken situation. Don't know if you're aware of the chicken situation.
I'm not aware of that. Oh, you can tell me later.
Do you know what I did, Dion? Forgot to tell you. Took myself out to dinner on my own.
Fair play.
Yeah, I went straight to the steakhouse. No, I went and had a steak, and the man went, just you. No, the kids weren't there. Just you, is it eating? And I went, yep, yes it is. And I sat and ate my steak on my own in a restaurant. It looked like a right loner.
Did you enjoy it?
I loved it.
There you go.
And then I left, and Lee kept ringing me, where are you? I'm nowhere. I'm eating steak on my own in protest out of that chicken you ate the whole of.
Oh.
Won't do that again?
I don't know the story. I need to know the story.
Well, I was promised a roast chicken. Don't stop at the drive-thru on the way home. We've cooked you a lovely roast chicken.
Oh.
Now it's 2 hours home. That's 2 hours of
That's
thinking
a
about
lot, yeah,
roast chicken.
and you're excited now because you think you're going to get a nice tea
through
when
the
you get
door.
home.
Yeah.
I get that.
Where's the chicken? Oh, we've eaten it all. It's on the board. It was on my breadboard. Skeleton. Not even funny. Do you know what I did? I went to my bedroom, I got my pyjamas on, and I went to bed.
In a mood.
Oh, I'm still in a mood. Nobody promises a woman a roast chicken and gives her bones.
Come here.
It's not fair. I just want a chicken.
Clarky, come on, son.
It wasn't even him that cooked it, it was Mia. He just ate it all. The daughter made it, the man ate it. All of it, suck the bones dry.
Would you like to choose a stone? Would you like Amazonite
Yeah,
or rose quartz?
I'd like some
We've
rose
got nice
quartz,
cold
the
hands.
gemstone of friendship.
Yeah.
Cold hands, warm heart.
Yes.
But you could say the same for the other half of me. No warm-hearted person who would eat the chicken.
No, they
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Didn't even leave you a
Okay.
little wing or anything.
No, and then, so to make up for it, Dion's mum made me roast potatoes and
Oh,
sent
that's
them in.
so sweet.
They were good roast potatoes as well. Next time I've requested the rest of the roast to come with it. After sampling the roasted potatoes and realising that Marjorie is the best roast potato maker ever, I request the full roast.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to just start off by showing you this quickly whilst we're here. So I've cut off about 1.5 meters and a half, of just slightly over 1 metre of wire, just because I want enough to be able to wrap around that stone. The nice thing about these stones is that they've got nice deep edges. They've a real nice sort of...
That really helps with, you know, the
Suit
wire.
action
I
stuff.
found that bracelet you made me in Mia's room the other day. You made it me about 2 years ago, and it was over a thick-edged gemstone, and it's such a great technique. You just hugged it, twisted, hugged it, wrapped, not twisted, and it makes a great bangle as well. But it's also great, like you just said, for soutache.
Yeah, soutache, because you've got that nice, they're nice size and they feel really solid, you know?
Yeah.
So anyway, so I'm going to bring the stone to about the middle of the wire. And what I'm going to do is just fold the edges. Bear with me because I have got longer lengths of wire. Step back, Jenny, I don't want to blind you.
I'm already half
I
blind.
know,
Don't
exactly.
blind
So
me
there's no
fully.
pressure, you know, right. So
I
you
think
can
that sometimes, yeah. Maybe I should wear a guard around the good one.
So you can see there, so I've just crossed the wires over the back of the stone. So that is plain at the front, crossed over at the back, okay? Now what I'm going to do is pop it onto the ring mandrel. I'm going to step back a little bit just because I have got long lengths of wire. I'm going to go up 2 sizes for this one because I was saying earlier about with the stacker rings we didn't adjust the sizes at all, but my general rule if you're making a ring is to allow 2 sizes larger than the size that you're actually going to want. If you're going to be doing sort of average wrapping, if you're going to be doing a lot of wrapping, like a clustering or something like that, then I tend to go up 3 sizes because it allows for the ring to be, you know, it adjusts as you're using it. And if you're going to do a really, really, really simple wrap, just go up 1 size. But average rule is about 2 sizes.
And this is where the ring mandrel is imperative.
It is, yeah, because you need to take that into consideration. So what I'm going to do is go 2 sizes. and holding that stone. So all I'm doing is placing that stone with the wires at the back of the stone now against the ring mandrel, and I'm just going to bring one wire all the way around once and then twice. It's a tiny bit fiddly just because I'm trying to show you, and then once around again. Okay, so I've got the wires at the back. If I show you, there should be 3. On the one I've done, there's actually 4, but that was because I accidentally wrapped around once too many. So don't worry if there's 4. All that's happened is you've gone around twice like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So you can write yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you do it. It doesn't make any difference. It just makes a very thick ring shank. So I'm just going to. This is where a lot of people lose their sizing on a ring. So they'll go, oh yeah, I've made it 2 sizes bigger, but I still end up with too big. What happens is if you just let go of that ring slightly, the wire will open up and it will slide down the ring mandrel. Okay. And so what you need to do is make sure before we start locking that this is at the right size that you want it. Just pull the wires to tighten it back up to where you want it to go. Okay.
Now we've got a special visitor, Delivery Steve. Delivery Steve has not only delivered us these incredible gemstones today, but it's also his birthday. So Kaz, if we could point the camera to Delivery Steve, and we will all come on in. Hello, Delivery Steve. Happy birthday. It's Delivery Steve. And we're all going to sing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday. We can't sing that. Michael Jackson's got the rights. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Good. Now we're not going to get sued. Happy birthday. 21 again, Steve.
Yes, ma'am.
Will you be partying tonight, sir?
I will be doing something.
Woo! That's on YouTube later. Steve's family, take him out, make a fuss of him. Right, and everybody give him the bumps, please. Yes. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day. Bye. Delivery Steve, everyone. There we go. It's a madhouse here. A madhouse. It's always good to have a birthday here because literally everybody is like, way birthday!
I'm going to get a show on my birthday next year then, I think.
June, your birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, June 23rd.
23rd of June,
It'll
okay.
be Tuesday next year.
Yeah, make sure you do and we'll give you cake.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Lynn in Tyne Ware, I want a job with you. You have so much fun. I know, it's not really a job, is it? It isn't really. We get away with like having a great job. It does feel a bit fraudulent. Do you feel like a fraud? I feel like a fraud. Going to work, not really. It's like going to my mate's house.
Yeah, but
anyway,
I do have to make sure I've got stuff to come to work with.
Yeah,
That's
I mean there
difference.
is. I mean you have actually got to work.
I have actually got to do the thing.
It's a good thing.
It's a good
not
thing. I love
boring, is it?
No. Right. Okay. So what I've done now is, so this is the top wire, and I'm just going to hook it around the stone. So this is what, again, make sure you've got that size where you want it to be, and then with the other wire I'm going to do the same. And what I want to do is just, so that's now caught underneath the stone on both sides. Okay. So I could at this point take it off. What I want to do is, what I'll do now is I tend to use my finger as a ring mandrel, okay, so that it keeps the ring nice and the ring shank is nice and sits nicely together. If you hold it like this, what happens is that the wires will kind of buckle on top of each other, and then you don't get that nice ring shank. So try to get into the habit of using your finger as a ring shank, okay? And what I'm going to do now is I'm actually holding the stone with my thumb and I'm pushing it really close to the ring shank because I don't want it to build up really high. And then I'm just going to gently bring the wires around the stone, and I want them to sort of start to go around the edge of the stone. Okay, and so I'm going to I'm working both one at a time.
Oh, there we go, there's Kaz there.
And so I'm just working it one at a time and just bringing them around. So now they've both sort of joined together, I'm just going to use them as a pair, to be honest, and just wrap them so you can see.
Just wrapping it around. Oh, yeah. Danielle Jessica says, hi Jenny, Laura, can I ask, could I use a puffy coin rather than a flat coin in these designs?
Yeah, of course you could. I mean, you could use a round if you wanted to.
This is just your variation of it.
The flat coins, or it helps because it sits nicely when you do that initial part, and just because it's a nice shape, but definitely experiment with them, you know.
It's easier with a flat coin, isn't it?
It is easier, but that being said, you could use a puffy coin. You just got to bear in mind, this is nice because you've got that flat surface for it to sit on against the ring shank nicely, but you could definitely do it.
I think this would look amazing with the half round wire. So you had the flat end.
yeah,
It would
definitely.
look really neat, wouldn't it?
It would look really nice.
Have you used that yet?
I have, yes.
Great, isn't it?
It's lovely, and the square as well.
Have we got any of that ever, Dion? Have you seen the half round square wire? No, you don't have to have those pliers to use it.
No, you don't.
No,
you don't.
You could do loads with it. Dion doesn't put it in because she thought you had to have a.
No.
She's going to put it in on Friday.
Oh,
then.
okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I'll show you what you can do. It's amazing. Who's
Okay.
with us on Friday? She's looking.
Right, so I've got the wires now. So I've just built up a nice little nest, and you can continue to do this as much as you want it to look, get it really nested looking, or if you want it to be quite neat, just do it a couple of times to frame it. Okay, and then what I'm doing is just I'm using the wires as one again now, and I'm just going to bring them around, almost around the bottom of the stone, just to get it nice and secure and give some support. And then I want one stone on one side and one on the other, one wire, sorry, not stone. And I'm just going to trim them because I don't need that amount of wire now.
It's Michelle on Friday.
Oh, nice, lucky Michelle. So what I'm doing now is just straightening those wires a little bit. Yeah, just make it as you can make this as messy or as tidy as you want it to be. I mean, I'm doing this in a bit of a rush, but you can see. So I've got wires either side. Now again, making sure you're holding that ring shank with your finger, even just the tip of it. You don't have to have it right down here. You just want the tip of your finger through, and it keeps that nice and straight. What I'm doing now is I'm just putting my pliers along, and I'm just making sure that the wires are sitting how I want them to sit. So when I'm happy with that, I'm going to take one of the wires from the side.
This is very busy. Look at all the unchecked baskets there. We've only got 17 kits left.
Wow.
Loads of unchecked baskets.
Really beautiful kit. And this is, again, this is what's left over.
All these pearls, Lord.
And I'm using the wire that's left over as well. Oh, and I also used a lot of this wire for my secret project that I've done with one of those drozes. So I used the wire from this bundle for that.
And you still got loads left?
I've still got that much wire left, and that much, and my 1 mil, which I've put down somewhere. And
we're going to give you that druzy. When you finish this, we're going to give you the druzy.
And that might be my 1 mil. So
That
I've
is
still
yours,
got
sorry.
that, and
Loads of value.
a pendant that I've made, and I'm
I
still
love
using
this.
it now.
This one's my favourite. I love that.
I'll show you how to do
Actually,
that.
and I love that. We haven't got long, you know.
Okay, right. So I'm now just bringing the wire through. So what I'm doing is use your pliers to make sure you get a nice, tight sort of wrap, and just bring it across. Once
This is the shoulders you're making.
Yeah,
now,
making the shoulders, just wrapping to finish the wire off. So you can do 2 to 3 wraps, but make sure you do them the same on both sides, okay? And then what you want is the wire to look as if it's going across. So you can see there, it looks like it's another wrap. And then taking your pliers as close as you can get to the edge of the ring shank, just cut. And again, this is where flush cutters are essential if you've got them. And then take your flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers. What I'm going to do is almost crimp it. So I've got my pliers over that little edge. I've just squeezed it, and I'm using my hand.
What pressure are you adding?
I've got quite a lot of pressure on it.
So really bite down on it.
Yeah, really rocking that edge to really blend it in. So there's no sharp edge there, but when you look at it, it looks like another 2 complete wraps. And then you repeat the same on the other side. Okay? And then that's that one ring done, super quick and super easy. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, do you want me?
I've just got another text message for
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Laura, that ring is spellbinding. You have inspired me to use my champagne druzy. Thank you. Both of you have added some sparkle to and then Nicola's made a word up. Dreesh day. It's a real word. You've looked it up. What's a dreesh mean?
Dreech, is it
Dreech.
like a rubbish
Dreary
day?
and bleak.
Ah,
Oh, I thought Nicola had been clever. And now you're using. Oh, it's a Scottish word. Sorry, Nicola. I apologise massively. You didn't make a word up. Although I do like to make a word up.
I like to make lots of words up.
And me, it's fun. Now, listen, I've got these. Have you got these yet?
Not those ones. No, you can see the tools that I'm using are these and these.
But have you seen what these are?
Yeah, they're awesome, aren't they?
Did you miss out on them when we had them? Now, why would these? I've got the. Do you know why these are brilliant? You've got the extra long chain nose pliers. Have you not seen these, Dion? They're new. All right, calm down. I scheduled this. I think I know what they are. All right, calm down. No one's trying to fight you. Look, love and peace. I gave you a diet tablet. I know you haven't eaten. calm yourself down. So I ain't giving you them again if they make you like this. Sit yourself down. Don't get all peacocky on me. Feathers out. Come on. Put your feathers away, Dion. No one wants to see that. Not on a Tuesday. Now these are long nose pliers. Look at this, look. So these are Laura's regular. Now, why do you need these? Everyone's going crazy for these long nose pliers. You get right in with them, can't you? And they make a little, look, let me show you. I don't know if you've seen this, Laura, but can you see the bottom of them? You can get a perfect circle with these, whereas you can't with these. I'm going to show you that. So you have to get quite close, I think. A perfectly circular mouth when closed. So you can make that perfect circle if you're trying to make a loop. Now these don't do that. I mean, they're ace, the other ones, they are ace. But they haven't got, look, they're like kissing lizards. You see how they're different? Now these will get into right the teeniest place, so you need them. And then I'm going to give you your comfort grip side cutters. Your side cutters will cut something to an angle, so great when you want to make a brooch or something like that. Great for just cutting wire with. And you've got both of those. They're going to go, I took that out of the packet. You know what that means. TCG C14, both tools for $7.95. Brilliant.
Yeah, it really is brilliant.
Really good value.
Really
Loads of you in for this. If you haven't got the extra long nose pliers, you need them. I can't believe you haven't got them, Laura.
Well, to be fair, I've only just managed to get my hands on these because every time they come on air, all these tools.
The skinny round nose pliers.
All these tools just go straight out because they're
such good value.
They've all got their own use as well, and it's brilliant to have all of them available because you can use each one for each project.
Have a look at those for me because you use yours all the time.
Yeah, they feel really solid, don't they? They feel really.
Yeah, I guess I don't use tools as much as you do, so this is where I think you try and make a loop or something with that for me, can you? Is that all right? Do you mind? I just want you to tell anyone at home the difference for someone who uses tools every day. And do you see how
like pressure is all silent?
No, don't be silly. There's no pressure. So they're easy to use.
Yeah.
Make a nice little tiny loop.
That's cute. But yeah, you're right. So I've just gone around the pliers on that one.
Yeah, and it makes a difference.
You won't get a loop as such because obviously they are flats, so you're not going to get that loop. But you are going to get that.
Like when you want to make
into that piece. So like, if you wanted to get to a ring and you just wanted to scoot the edge up, you can get in there and you can make sure you're up nice and close.
And because they're longer, you can have your eyes further away.
Yeah,
if your eyes aren't good like mine aren't, that's better.
You can get right in there. And if you're doing pieces where you do need to get the pliers in to just like tweak that final little tweak, you can because you've got that extra sort of length with them, really.
Well, there's a much bigger difference. Look, compare, look.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between the length of those.
Definitely.
Can you see?
Yeah.
You put them bottom to bottom.
Oh yeah, no, you can see that straight away. You can tell, can't you?
Yeah, great big difference in the length. TCG C14 $7.95. These are going to sell out, I think. Dion says she does appreciate the importance of these, and let's never question her authority as a producer again. Well, there'll be no roast potatoes for me. $7.95 TCG C14. Laura, sorry. Now let's get back to your wire.
No, you're all right. I'm doing something else while you're doing that.
Go on, my love.
I'm just doing some. Yep, that's cool. Okay.
Just doing my own thing.
Doing something else. So that's that basically finished, so you can get the idea. But I would say use a 0.8 with that one because it's much more easier to use. And yeah, exactly, those drusies would look beautiful nestled in it.
Let's talk about, where have they gone?
They've been stolen.
Amelia, what are you playing at, love? You were looking at them and they were pretty, so she stole them. I'm sorry, they're in her pocket. Listen, that's what happens. That's the effect of druzy. Get your druzy out. Let's have a look at it. Now these are now, how many of these have we got, Dion?
Where do you want me to put it?
They're going to sell out. We've only 51 of these were ever made, Laura. Well, 52, but you had one of them.
Oh, lucky me.
So these are. Did you get 4 or 1?
Oh, I got a strand.
How excited! Look at this. Look at that. Oh, they're lush, aren't they? Did you squeal when you got them?
I went upstairs and Pip said to me, "Oh, well, here's your kits, and I put a little extra strand in there for you, so for you to do something with." And I was just,
Look how lush that is. I'm going to show. Now we've only got 51. Only 52 strands were ever made. One of which we'll give them to Laura binding. Now, Laura, these are just absolute. I'd have these in my bathroom in a bowl. They are so beautiful. I want to see them every day. They're gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. They're sunny yellow, the happiest colour in the world, I think. And they are super sparkly. We have not seen druzy of this quality in ages. You need it. You have to have it. It's going to sell out. Look, look, look. Yvette bought 3. She wasn't wasting any time. We're seeing a lot of multi-buyers. We only ever had 51 to give to you. Only 52 of these have ever been made, ever been produced, ever been given to us. They are natural, beautiful druzy, and you have to be quick if you want them. Look at that colour. It's incredible. Don't forget to get the kit as well, because Laura used the wire around that, and it's 1 P&P all day. We're limited on those kits. We've only got 12. Look, look, look. Well over half of the stock of this is gone. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers. How much is it then, Dion? Belinda in Buckinghamshire, earlier you've got yours. She went, oh yeah, oh, now you've forgotten how to produce. £9.95, definitely get 2, definitely get 3. We don't have strands like this.
That's insane.
I paid 30 quid for 3, wouldn't you? It wouldn't matter to me.
It's amazing.
We got 2 left, they're going to sell out.
They're gorgeous, isn't it?
Crikey, Shona's bought 2. I mean, Louise has got 3, Yvette, as you know, has got 3, and they're gone.
Wow.
That was quick, wasn't it?
Breathe. They're just.
Dion was going, hurry up, they're going to sell out.
They're just so stunning. They really are stunning.
They went so quickly. Let's have a look at Laura's pendants. Sorry that you missed them. They were lush, weren't they? Well done for waiting. Oh, I'm sorry if you did miss them. Well done if you got them.
I've actually caged that one so that I've got it on the angle as opposed to the drill hole.
Oh yeah, okay. Because
So
I was just going to say, are they drill hole? Of course they are. They came on the
they are
stand.
drilled. But
So let's see. I'll turn it around for you.
So I actually caged that one so that I could put it at a different, because I liked it on the side as opposed to, just wanted to do something a bit different with it, really.
Tom says, how is Laura Binding so good? You're particularly on fire today, Laura Binding.
Oh, thank you. But this was, and again, all of that wire is from this bundle.
It's lush, isn't it?
So, you know,
So
even
great great to intersperse this with the bundle.
Yeah, definitely.
If you had a little druzy, I mean, that'd go, wouldn't it, with the ring?
Yeah, and also, you know, I could have done like a pearl chain or something to go with that, you know. Because I've got all of this left if I wanted to.
It's so good to have the options.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a text message. Beverly in Cumbria. My wife wants to do Laura's Viking knit workshop in September and possibly the intermediate wire work the next day. What previous experience does she need?
All I ask is that you've used wire and that you're happy with wire.
So by used wire, I mean I can do a head pin or a rosary chain. Is that, am I qualified enough?
As long as you feel comfortable using wire, because what I don't want is someone to come on a course and never having used wire before suddenly think this isn't the medium for me because you find yourself on there. As long as you've dabbled with wire and you like it and you're willing to give it a go, then that's totally fine.
Good enough for you?
Yeah.
There is a requirement where your wife must bring a block of cheese in though. That's a requirement. We do feed you, but there's not enough cheese.
There's no cheese, I'm afraid. So.
Or biscuits to go with the cheese.
Or cake.
Yeah, so that's a requirement. We do need to have pudding when we have a buffet.
There's no pudding, is there?
Just fruit. That's not real pudding.
It's not real. We need sugar.
Yeah, that's good. And we're going to do that. It's a very healthy lunch. So bring a load of chocolate bars as well. Eat the healthy lunch because it's lush. And then be like, oh, now I need some sweets. ZAGC0. We have got a vending machine though. C02 is your item code. This is a Lady Luxury with Laura. The druze is gone and sold out. I can't stop looking at it. It's really smooth on the other side.
Gorgeous.
I'm not going to tease you with that.
Right. Okay. So choose another stone.
We've got
then.
like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Awesome. That's planning. Okay. What I'll do is I won't do this. I'll talk you through super quick.
Yes. Perfect.
So what I did with this was I got 1 length of wire, again the 1 mil, popped a stone on.
Let's have a look.
And then I just got 0.4, coiled to the side, went around the back of the stone and coiled again. And then, so this is just how to show how to do this one here. Okay? And then all you do is pop it on the ring mandrel at the size that you want, about 1 size bigger. Take a bit of time because you've got the sides are raised. Just want it to sit nice and neatly when it's going down the ring mandrel. Okay, so that it's, there. So you can see, and then bring it around and bring that one round. And then all you want to do is literally, so bear with me, I'm going to take this off, is just bring the wire around, and you'll see, so this one here, I'm just going to use that to wrap. I'll take a bit more time than this. And this one here, so this is the one that's gone over the top of this one. Okay, here, I'm going to wrap that one to bind the shanks. And then just use this, take one edge and go around. So taking that end, just go around the stone and wrap it again, and then repeat on the other side. And that gives you that kind of, this is completely messy, but you can get the idea. Take your time and it's nice and neat and you end up with that, okay? And then I'll just talk you super quick. All this is the 5 and 3 weave, where you wrap, you get 2 pieces of wire, 2 lengths of wire, and then you wrap 5 times around one piece, 3 times around both, 5 times around one, 3 times around both, and you just continue. So if you can see that pattern there, okay? What I would do is put the pearl on first before you start your weaving, because then you can just feed it on and not have to cut your wire.
And then you can hold on to it, because it's that shape, you've got that.
Yeah, you don't have to cut your wire, then you can keep it all nice and continuous. So you just do all that weaving along and then pop your stone on when you've got the size. So when you've got your size, what will happen is, I'm just going to do super quick. So you've woven those 2 bits together, you bring it around.
And we've
then
seen
it'll go
that
like
weave
that.
before, it's 3 and then...
Yeah, 5 along one, 3 around the other. And what will happen is when you've got that right size, you'll get that. Pop the stone in the middle and then continue with your 5 and 3 and then just bring it around, and then you'll meet this side and pick up the weave and bring it around. And that's all I've done, is just wrapped. If you see, I'll show you the back. So you can see it's literally just been wrapped around the pearl. You can see that there.
So you can see it right from the back there.
Yeah, and then you can see there I've just cut the wires and tucked them nice and neatly into the back, and just one there. And that is all you do. And that, again, the weave is the same, except for I've woven the wires, and then when I've gotten to that point, I've just done a weave along and brought it across, and I'll show you the back. So again, you can see where those wires are just tucked in just there and just there.
Perfect.
So sorry it's a bit rushed, but hopefully you know you'll get the gist of it.
If you've got any further questions for Laura, do text them in to us. We're going to go for a quick break now, during which you will learn how to get into Laura's workshop this time. So I know we did one last time, but it wasn't you, your wire workshop. But if you want to get in Laura's workshop, you can. Now, there are 15 unchecked baskets for this kit, and how many have we got left? 13. So 2 of you are going to miss out. Anonymous in Essex, Monica, Sharon, Patricia, Abigail, Barbara, Lindsay, Deborah. Anonymous in County Antrim, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Ellen in L'Exemple, Abiola, you have not checked out your basket. Jenny in Bristol, you've not checked out your basket. Elle in West Yorkshire, you have not checked out your basket. You do need to do that now, otherwise you're, now 2 more people have joined in the queue, and now another one, Lorraine in Hampshire. Otherwise you are going to miss out on this kit. The last kit sold out, and a ridiculous amount of people did miss out on that, for which I'm sorry. 1P&P all day long. Here's how you can get yourself booked into Laura's workshop.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
It's a whole hour of singing the blues. Or was that jazz? I was sort of doing that in the sound of, oh baby, I hear those calling, tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Is that the blues or is that jazz? That's jazz, isn't it? Frasier. It's Frasier. Now, we've got a whole hour of the blues. If you'd like to sing me the blues, please do. Send me a song that's a blues song. I don't know. Now, would it be like, oh yeah, is that the blues? Ding, 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 ding. No? No, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Dion, what are we starting with, my dear heart? Cinco. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, 5. Now, she can't just say 5. She has to confuse me. I'm listening to audio book Spanish on the way home at the moment. Sí. 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 That's all I can say. Now, I am giving you the blue wire. We had Nicola ask about blue wire earlier. You have got 0.8 and it's in that gorgeous blue colour and it's e-coated. What we do is we give you a layer of copper, then a layer of silver, then the colour, then the e-coating. So you've got loads of layers and it's very malleable. 0.8, you could wire wrap with it. You can ring. You can make rings with it because you can layer it up, but you can twist it, you can shape it, you can do... Well, you tell me, Laura, you're the wirework expert. What's a 0.8 perfect for?
I'm using 0.8 at the moment to create this necklace.
So you're making a sort of a rigid necklace from wire?
Yeah, I'm kind of making... Well, I was playing about with those little ends that I've made up with the cone-tastic thing, so I'm just making it... So yeah, it will kind of sit like a... Oh, it's wiggling away. It's going to kind of sit like that, see.
So am I right in thinking 0.8 is good because it'll go through
everything. But if you had that with the blue, with these gemstones, which are from the first kit,
Perfect.
then it would again add that splash of colour, so you can use it for things like that. But yeah, 0.8 is going to go through most of the gemstones. You can use it for rings, you know, like that wrapped one that we did just then.
Yes.
You can use it for findings, you can use it for coiling.
Gizmo coils?
Gizmo coils.
Jump rings then? Would it make a good jump ring?
It would. I tend to like 1 mil for jump ring just because of the strength, but you can use it for those more sort of delicate pieces if you want to do like a simple little chainmail necklace.
Yeah.
And you could also use it for intricate wire work.
Okay.
So use it with 0.25 wire and use a 0.8, and then you can do a woven pendant or something with it as well.
Because it's more malleable, it'll weave around a big gemstone. And perhaps those yellow drusers I had, it'd be good for that.
Yeah, definitely. I love 0.8. It is one of my favourites.
Okay, so great. If it's one of Laura's favourites, I'm definitely in for it. JPJM05 is your item code. You've got 100 metres. Should be $24.95, but that's a shoulda price. It's blue. Let's do a woulda price. £12.95, you little rascal. Is that half price, sort of, isn't it? £12.95. JPJ M05, half price wire, my lord. Half price wire. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Kaz, good luck in your next workplace, because they're going to be all like professional, and you'll be going around like singing and like. Do you remember the time when we recorded Kaz and she had her earphones in? And I was going, so did this happen to you, Dion? Kaz, what? And then you kissed that boy, and she was like, at me, and she couldn't hear a word. Have you still got that on the recording? Yvette, you've got yours. Losey on the phone lines, half price wire, £12.95. Dion's just told me we've got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, so please don't panic, but there is a queue right now. You've got 100 metres, it is 0.8. How fabulous is that? Just a great deal. Now, Tom's looking up songs, but he's giving me the like T-Bone. What does T-Bone sing? Tell me the title of the song. Stormy Monday, never heard of it. Is that the Blues, is it? Okay, give me the titles and we'll work from there. The Memphis Blues. I don't know. Now, this has been E-coated. Hayley, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Muriel, Andrea, Yvette, Diana, Jill, you've got yours. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Please make sure you are checking out baskets if you've got this in an unchecked basket. It's a half price wire deal. Now we're going to go to, you're going to love this. Look at this sodalite. It's huge and it's gorgeous. But look at the facets. We don't ever see sodalite like this. Laura like this for wire wrapping. This reminds me of the seaside. Laura, these are ace, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I love the fact that they're faceted. I haven't seen faceted before, faceted sodalite.
I don't think I've seen. This will go with your top.
Yeah, it almost makes it look more deeper, more darker, if that makes sense. If you didn't have the white in it, you could question if it was lapis.
I agree with that. I did question it. I was like, is that lapis?
It's only because you can see the white, and the white is the giveaway of the sodalite. For me, that's how I can always identify it, because the sodalite's got the white, whereas the lapis hasn't.
You've got green in there, Laura.
Yeah, but the blue, the depth of the blue, would make you think it could be lapis.
It's like crashing waves against the rocks. Look, it's like looking at the sea from a bird's eye view, that, isn't it? Where the waves are just lapping. I think that's absolutely stunning. Are you ready for a holiday? If you just got back off holiday, let us know. We want the gossip. AXIM46 is your item code. Now, everything's blue. These are just absolutely gorgeous. They could be rings. They could be pendants. They could be in brooches. $6.95. $6.95. That's really, really, really good value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unbelievable. She's just a devil woman. That's not the blues. Jill, Vivian, Sharon, Della, Sasha, Patricia, Beverly, Jan, Jackie, Susan, Kathleana, Vanda, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Maxine in Yorkshire. You've got to be quick. Yvette's put 2 in a basket. Now, these are amazingly priced. Are you sure that's right? Is it brand new? It's been on before, once before. What, and it launched at that price tag? That's insanely low. It's brilliant. We've only got 30 left. No, we haven't. 26 now, 24 now, 23 now. Susan, you've got to check out your basket. We're seeing a lot of multi-buyers here. AKI M46. Mike's joined us. Loads of you on the web. We got, in fact, everybody on the web. Perhaps you can't get through on the phone lines. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. So if you can't, please try on the website. It's for free, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. £6.95. Now, I'm going to give to you, still some of those available, some Labradoodle tea with the most amazing blue lavender essence. Of course, I got some blue in here. Oh, yes. And if I show you individually, you've got to get it at the right angle. It's fab. Look at that. Do you see that? That is lush, isn't it? Look at the size of them. And Dion style. I love marquees. I think marquees might be my favourite shape. Because every time I see it, I'm like, yes, marquees. I just think they're different and they're so pretty, and I like the word marquees. Maybe it's because of that. That blue is amazing. Amazing strand of beautiful. Look, this would make a really nice necklace, wouldn't it? Just like that. If you look at the way the marquees are, they're mirror graduated. I know I won't put it next to my neckline because I've got a black dress on and it's kind of a bit high up on my neck. But these would make such a stunning, stunning necklace. They're checkerboard faceted. We've got to move quick. They're like little silver fish. $11.95 is not your price today. We are going to price slash these for you. Oh, really? $7.95, very good price tag. Very, very good price tag. £7.95, DGR, U97, 75 carats in total. You've got really striking Labrador essence from this strand. It's just beautiful, this gemstone, voted for the last 2 consecutive years as our favourites. These are, these look amazing as flower petals because they're the shape of a daisy flower petal and they're top drilled, so they're going to make perfect flowers, perfect earrings. They're going to be great just dropping from a pendant. The facets just lend themselves, don't they, to so many different designs. Look at that sparkle. Monaco and Gwynedd. Laura's giving me so much inspiration today. I'm spending far too much, but loving it. You only live once, Monica. If you get hit by a bus tomorrow, not that you're going to, just hypothetically, you know, you'll regret not getting some stuff. I always think that. Let's spend all of our money in case we die tomorrow. That's really bad advice, by the way. Don't take anything, especially financial advice, from me. The girl who never thinks she'll make it till tomorrow. Have a look at these. Look at that. That is lush. $7.95. Loads of you there. It does look like this one might sell out. Oh my goodness. Now, still a couple of those available. 20. Okay. Where did I get that one from? There. 20. Not 21. 20. Don't confuse me just because I knew you wanted to say 21. I know you so well. I knew you were going to go 21 because you wanted to put something on the end of it. Oh, another marquise. Oh, these are lush. They're kind of marquise, but kind of not. This is tanzanite. Look at that shape. They're droplets. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I love them. Aren't they pretty? Now, these are going to be a considered purchase. They're tanzanite. They're just beautiful. Tanzanite said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. These will make exceptional flowers, beautiful earrings, stunning pendant drops to put on a fine sterling silver chain. They are a precious gemstone. Tanzanite, said to be the gemstone of our generation. Huge rumours that this will be a gemstone that we'll only be able to buy second-hand very soon because there's only one mine in the world at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. This is also December's birth gemstone. I never like to sort of blind you with too many gemstone facts because they are available. We will give these to you. But I do like to draw your attention to the fact that this gemstone is very special, very highly regarded. It's used by Tiffany & Co, Boodles, Bulgari. It's a gemstone that is so highly regarded, worshipped in gemology. Now, in this kind of shape and size, it's going to work its way into your designs absolutely splendidly. Earrings are going to be a real winner, especially if you're selling your jewellery on, because I think one in each ear on a post and butterfly, sterling silver or solid gold back is going to be remarkable, and you could really get your value for money because you could actually ask for about £40 for a pair of those earrings, I think. Now, don't forget to get this strand valued as well. It's tanzanite after all. Keep a piece for yourself, I think so. Now, I think this is just something blue for your bridal pieces. Don't you? Is this your favourite blue gemstone? Definitely mine. 60 carats, JEG, that and Ceylon Sapphire are my two favourites. JEG K26, all yours for a very low price tag in comparison to the world's price tags for Tanzanite at £35.95. JEG K26, Christine, Yvette, Amanda, Vicky and Jan, Lizzie and Devon. Great price tag for each and every one of you there. Well done to all of you for getting this. Samantha in Northamptonshire, you've joined us. Please make sure you check out your basket if you don't want to miss out. You can use a credit card. We do take debit cards as well. And you will always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Jan in Sussex, you've got yours. If you've just joined us, maybe it's the first time shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker, you won't just get this trend. You also get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. All yours, real, genuine Tanzanite. Get the certificate of authenticity if you want it for under £40 at $35.95. Now, I can smell leather. Where is it? I can smell it. Hang on. Pick up sticks 26, that's where, oh, I got it. What a colour! Love the smell of, yeah, it smells leathery. It reminds me of my grandma's car. It's that same smell. You know the car leather where it's really soft? It's like that. This is an amazing colour. Where's Natalia's cuff bracelet that's been there for ages and now isn't there with this colour in it? Somewhere. Someone's stolen it. Oh, I know what's happened. Kaz has gone on the rob. It's her last day, isn't it? Tell you what, Kaz. Have you ever used leather Laura binding?
No, I haven't. I've seen what Natalia's done with it, and I've seen some of her pieces, and they're absolutely stunning.
They're amazing,
they're
aren't
gorgeous. And it's something that I do want to sort of experiment with and see what I can sort of, if I can mix it with wire and create something. But it's just gorgeous, yeah.
Now this isn't just wonderful for jewellery making, it's wonderful indeed for crafts in general. If you've got a leather needle on your sewing machine, you can sew into this. So you could make something, you could put this as a feature on something, you could make a leather flower, put it on a pillow perhaps. Oh yeah, we got a leather flower behind us, that's fab. Let's have a look at this. So you can make leather flowers on cuffs, you can grab the cuffs from our website. We got this incredible, look at that. Here's some examples of what you can do with leather. That's great. This is all Natalia with the cuff. The cuffs are available on our website with the pearls over the top as well. Beautiful roses. Go and have a look at Natalia's designs on our Facebook page as well. Just click on designer, guest designer Natalia Coleman. Natalia and I will be launching Natalia's book, which I'm going to start reading soon. If Natalia's watching, please send it to me soon, please. Dying for that. Now, this leather is so soft to touch. You know when you buy a leather jacket, it's really expensive leather jacket, and you can feel the quality. In fact, Amelia, come and feel this. Feel how soft that leather is.
Oh, that is very soft.
It's lovely, isn't
Can I
it?
put my face on it?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
I do that.
do you?
Put things to my face because that's when they're soft. And the reverse of it's really
I think
furry.
it's got something to his childhood.
Has it?
Yeah.
Feel the back of it as well.
Oh, that's even softer.
And it's one whole piece, by the way. When leather is bad quality, usually it's, let me just show you, it's one whole piece. One whole piece of leather, not stitched up, so one whole piece. We have got for you 1 square foot of leather. For £14.95, the quality is phenomenal. And I believe this is British leather. Now, if I'm buying saddles and things and I see British or Italian leather or French leather, I know, or boots. I told you, leather boots for Mia's birthday, £400 for competition boots because they're Italian leather. She's put half of the money towards them though. You know, it's expensive, £400 for competition riding boots, yeah. And you know what leather is expensive? Italian leather and British leather are particularly sought after, and then I'd say French leather after that. ENLM60 is your item code. The quality is phenomenal. Diane's bought 4. I wonder what Diane's going to make. I wonder if Diane's into haberdashery. Maybe you're going to make something special, Diane. Louise, you've got yours. You could make purses out of this. It doesn't just have to be jewellery making. The quality is amazing. And let me tell you, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you feel the quality and you don't love it, you can send it back. I think you'll be more than satisfied. Now, Oh, a pair of leather gloves, driving gloves out of that. Be lush, wouldn't it? Let me see if my hands will go in there 4 times. 1, 2, absolutely they will. So if anyone wants to make me some driving gloves, that will be wonderful. Because I'm not talented. My sister was a seamstress, maybe I'll make her do it. Although she has just had a baby. Now, let me see. Oh, you don't know what 18 is in Spanish, do you? Because you said box 18. Go on then. 18, okay. Wow! I don't think that's right, is it? Yeah? Look at this colour. Oh, I love that. They're oh, Laura, they're beautiful. Deep midnight sea. What would you do with these? They're lush, aren't they?
Oh, they are lush. Oh, they're amazing. I would be buying them, definitely. I would make a little pendant, make earrings. I'd make a simple set with them, and then I would have fun making maybe a wrapped pendant around one of them, and maybe a ring, something like that. But I would definitely make a real simple set so that all you have is literally, what I would do is have drops as earrings, and then I would literally thread a piece of wire and just attach 2 pieces of chain. So I wouldn't even wrap the top of it. I would literally have it sat like it is there, but with an eye pin through it, and then 2 bits of chain either side. Really simple.
Just one gemstone.
Literally the largest gemstone,
enough, isn't it?
and I would literally just put a piece of wire, loop, attach a chain to those loops, so it would sit exactly as it's sitting on your hand across the neck, and then be attached to chain.
We're going to price
Looks
slash
really
these.
pretty.
Do you know, I agree with you, and you can just, and it's such an easy thing to do if you've just started jewellery making. Yeah. We are price slashing these. They are beautiful neon apatite. They should be $19.95. And can I just say, apatite doesn't normally come as large as this. So this is a rarity in itself. The colour is divine and gorgeous. And these, for the first time ever, are now $12.95. So you've got to be quick. That price is only yours for an hour, though. It will go back up after the hour. Beautiful, intense colour saturation that you've got. The average carat weight is just 0.15 of a carat, and you've definitely got carat pieces, well, more than a carat in your piece. So you've got 85 carats in total. $12.95. They range between 8x7 to 14x13 on a 17 centimetre strand. Use your debit card, use your credit card, whatever you do, get these, because they're utterly, utterly gorgeous. I've got loads of you flooding in for these. Christine, Yvette, Sharon, Kathleen, Amanda, Maxine, Anonymous in Fife, Jill in Staffordshire, Marion in London, Carol, Samantha, Natalie, Jenny, Debbie. You've joined us. Great to see you all. Do check out baskets though. Anonymous in West Midlands is just joining us as well. I think there's still something. Is there something going on with the phones? Because everybody's on the website. We're just going to find out. There's a queue on the. Oh no, the phone. Joy's just come through on the phone lines. Okay, Anne, you're all right. You've just rang us, have you? And we're all right. BLRU79 is your item code. Just everybody's web happy today. Catherine in Essex, you've got yours. Patricia in Yorkshire, you've got yours. £12.95. 47 chances. 0800 644 655. Catherine in Essex, Leslie in West Midlands, Eleanor L'Exemple. You've got yours. Hello to you. Catliana in Cumbria, you've got yours. £12.95. And these are rapidly depleting. Depleting, not depeating. Don't de-peat yourself if your husband's called Pete, just because I said so. Now. Is it a double 2? No, 1. Well, you know what this is. This and Tanzanite are just such gorgeous blues. Well, all blues gorgeous, obviously. Sapphire. It's got to be, hasn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, it's beautiful. If it's good enough for Princess Diana, it's good enough for me. Wouldn't Laura's stacker rings look incredible if you're doing it with sterling silver with sapphire? Laura's nodding her head. Yes, yes, yes. You'd love to do that, wouldn't you?
Would, yeah. And again, you can see how much wire you use for anything like this. It's so minimal that, you know, you can buy a metre of the thicker sterling wire and you will get a fair few rings out of it. It's just gorgeous. It's stunning.
Absolutely stunning. You've got 15 carats of shaded blue sapphire. They're 2x1 to 3x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is September's birth gemstone. These are going to look phenomenal in Laura's designs. They will look phenomenal if you've got your half round wire and you do the bracelet that Alison Tarry did with half round wire here, half round wire here, and then a strand probably about 3 inches of the sapphire on top. They're great for earring. I mean, you just need them to work with the precious metal. To work with the precious gemstone, though, Laws, I mean, it's something else, isn't it?
I mean, the thing is, with those, there's something that you can use quite sparingly because, you know, obviously you do get a lot on there, and you can do something as simple as literally pop a couple on a head pin and attach it to a charm bracelet, and straight away you've got something that's got sapphire in it. You know,
Yes.
you only need a little tiny bit of silver
One
chain,
even,
or a
yeah.
little bit of the gold sterling silver chain, because that would look really lovely with the blues. And you could just put a couple, and if it's like you want to do a birthstone bracelet or something really simple, you know, you can literally have, because people always think, oh, it's got to be the month's coming up, but there are people that, you know, I might have a family, you've got children, their birthdays are throughout the year, so you would still want those birthstones.
I think that to give somebody a present with their kid's birth gemstones,
Yeah.
or somebody special
Or like
in
their
birthday,
family.
that
So
would mean more to me almost than
Yeah.
my own birth gemstone,
You-
actually.
I mean, I did that for my friend, and she's just had a little boy in April, and so for her birthday I did her an emerald drop, and then I literally just did it on the front of a toggle, sterling silver, and then a couple moonstone for her husband, and it was April. I think it might have been
Diamond,
sapphire.
darlings, diamond.
Yeah, there's another cheaper version.
The zircon,
There was another one, but I put this, and again, just those little rondels, a couple of those, just on a little cluster, and and it means something, like you say, it's got meaning to it, and you don't need to use a lot.
Just a tiny
Yeah.
bit. Well, we do diamonds here now. We did some
Yeah.
a couple of days ago. ASVX52. It might have been yesterday, but it felt like 10 years ago. Christine and Paulina, you've already got yours. Under £25 for a whole 15 carats. Now, I always liken it to this. 1 carat diamond ring, right? We all go, oh, when a girl's got that, a whole carat.
Yeah.
It's big news. The national average is 0.25 of a carat in an engagement ring. So that's not even a full carat. You were getting 15 carats of a genuine precious gemstone here. 15 carats, liken that to the 1 carat diamond ring you've always dreamt of. And look at this price tag, £24.95. Loads of you there, still some available. We're gonna give you some more blues now though. And I'm gonna give to you some rounds, some sparkly rounds. Have a look at this. Beautiful agate rounds. These are fantastic. Now, this is your bread and butter jewellery makers, your 8mm round. You've got a 36cm strand. Laura, why are rounds so versatile?
Just because you can, I think everybody when they first start out making, you know, when they start out tend to go to rounds because they're safe, they're familiar, you know what you can do with them, you know, you can pop a head pin on it, put an earring hook on, and you've got a simple pair of earrings, you can put a stretchy bracelet, neck chain, anything like that, and you know where you are with them. So I think for me, you know, looking at that, you've got that beautiful shade of blue, I would literally get some copper jump rings and make a stretchy bracelet and just put copper jump rings in between each one.
In between each one,
Yeah.
because you are partial to a bit of copper.
I do quite like it.
You are
you know.
known for your copper. Now,
love my copper.
these are great for earrings, like you just said. Great
Yep.
for beady beads.
For rings.
Great for soutache. Great for rings. I think an 8mm round can do probably, and this is a statement here, every job.
Yeah, because it's a nice size, because it's, you know, it makes a nice ring size. It makes a nice non-heavy earring, but you could put, say, 3 of them and have a still not too heavy earring. Whereas if you were to use that larger gemstone, you couldn't get away with that because it would be too weighty. You know, it's going to go a long way as well because there's going to be more on the strand. They're just lovely. I just love the sparkle from here. The sparkle I can see coming from here is just beautiful.
It's very tempting just to make a stretchy bracelet out of this.
Yeah.
And it would go with a pair of denim blue jeans, be lush.
It would be gorgeous.
They're only £6.95. Genuine blue agate. So it's it's same topaz. It's blue, London blue coloured topaz. Colour, yeah. Dion, I was in the middle of saying it and you made me jump all my words up. She's saying things in my ear just like I'm spitting out the sayings. Blurdy, blurdy, blur to you. It's like someone when you're counting, goes 6, 9, 10, topaz blue. She's going in my ear. Yeah, bah. It's bear. Every time I go to open my mouth, she says something in my ear, literally, and then I end up saying what she just said in my ear. That's the professionalism of me. Let me just tell them. Oh, wow. I'm doing what Mia does to me. Oh, will you just wait to listen to me? It's London blue coloured topaz. There. London blue topaz coloured agate is what I meant to say. You're ruining my life at the moment. If I had a door, I'd slam it. Ah! You are going to take my door off the hinges. No. Still some of those available. I'm sorry to have confused anyone. It's all Dion's fault. Right, spaghetti brain, where are we going? Let's go to 24. Tom just went ding dong. 28 minutes left on your show. What number? What is it supposed to be? There is. You mean number 17? I haven't got anything in that unless it's this. Oh, are they drops? Oh, it's not in there. I'm being serious. Unless I've got it out and dropped it somewhere else. Oh, what do they look like? Are they square? I got them. They're in box 21. No? Or is that fluorite? That's fluorite. Oh, quick, 'cause my stomach muscles are hurting. No. Oh, it's here. It's not, no, it wasn't in my desk. It was all over here. It's got no number on it. It's the code JZR. Yay. Live TV, folks. They won't do this at the next place you go. Now, I've got gorgeous aquamarine for you. Chloe did tell me that. You did tell me, Chloe, didn't you? Oh, it wasn't the thing Chloe was telling me then. Anyway, you don't need to know about this jewellery maker. This is terrible of me. Great flowers. This aquamarine. I love aquamarine. The gemstone of lovers, Laura Binding.
Aww.
And we all love lovers. This is for lovers. Do you know that song?
No.
No? Baby Shambles? No? Anyway, this is such a gorgeous strand. Let me tell you that aquamarine is a gemstone of lovers because it's said to bind a marriage, it's said to soothe a relationship, and to reignite the flames of love. Kaz won't need that when reunited with Lord Merley, though. Look at that colour. Now, these are top drilled. They're going to be great for flowers. They're going to be wonderful for earrings, bridal earrings. Laura, what would you do with these?
I would, again, I really love it making the sort of more delicate wire wrapped pendants where you literally just create like a woven frame just hugging the stone.
Ooh,
so it's really delicate, or you can embellish it a little bit. So I would do something like that with some of them. But like you say, you could have a couple of them hanging off of different lengths of chain, have that like waterfall effect. And they're just, I do really love aquamarine. I just love the shade of it, the sort of the shade, the tone of the colour. It's instantly recognisable, I think.
It's another one of those gemstones you never dreamt you were going to jewellery make with, isn't
No.
it? Until we've only started doing aquamarine for the last sort of year and a half, I think. Do you reckon it's been that long?
I don't know.
But do you remember in the old days we never had this?
No.
We just did not
And
get it.
especially that kind of cut, that, you know, that sort of more high-end style.
To get hold of gemstones, genuine gemstones like aquamarine outside of Jewellery Maker, to jewellery make with, I think would be difficult. So drill hold ready for you. March's Birth gemstone. Now these are only originally $14.95 and they are genuine aquamarine, so that is a fantastic price, don't you think? Look at the clarity, look at the colour and look at the cut. These are just perfect, aren't they? But Dion, being Dion, is a complete and utter lunatic. $8.95. What are you trying to do to me? $8.95 JZR, these are real aquamarine. You're making me go dizzy. 85 carats. This is just crazy. I thought, I can't even breathe. First is in Hertfordshire. Can't breathe. This is too good. Woo! Someone just beeped in my ear. JZR U04. Am I going mad? Yes. Katliana, Christine, Shona, you've got yours. Jenny, you've got yours. It feels like a Sunday because you're doing crazy things because you know management aren't here, but it's not Sunday and management are. Yes. It's not Sunday. Gillian Staffs, Jenny and Brizzo, Alison in Norfolk, you've got yours. JZRU04, $8.95 for aquamarine. I would multi-buy this one.
Yeah, most definitely. When I first started jewellery making, I loved those. I was always drawn to that sort of cut of gemstone, and I would have to pay so much more for a handful. Not even
£24.95 was the ballpark figure for a little one, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but I used to just buy them and get like a pack of 3, or and get them off of auction sites.
Oh, really?
Because the availability was so.
A pack of 3 stones.
Yeah, and I used to get get people selling theirs sort of thing, and they'd that's the only way I used to be able to get them. And or if I found a couple of online shops, and again they were very, very expensive, very pricey.
There's nothing to say jewellery makers can't strip this up and sell them in their beadery. Now, they've sold out. Now. Oh, there's 4 left. Now. Oh, I love these. This blue chalcedony, isn't it? I love it. I love this strand. Look, do you know what it is for me? 1920s in a nutshell. I love the colour, I love the glow and the cut. This is everything you want in a gemstone. You're looking for this colour. It's got the most amazing waxy lustre. Look at this. Look, Laura, these are, I love them. Do you know what that would be? I'd prong set those into a ring, one of the smaller ones. That's still big, look at that. In a ring, if you prong set that in a ring, that would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it? Can you see that? Don't you think that would be gorgeous? What do you mean this is a clear as clearance strand? You're insane if you're going to drop this chalcedony. You're such a rascal today. Blame the diet pills. She's gone mad. Do you feel mad? Yeah? $6.95. They're Now if you multi-buy anything today, let it be these. This is a stunning strand. Look at the drops. These are going. Louise, you've got 3, and it's such a good idea. I've never seen chalcedony cut this way at that low price ever in all my entire life. This really is an outstanding deal. Now, if this is the first time you've ever bought chalcedony, you're about to fall in love with a gemstone that's not quite blue, not quite green, not turquoise. It's somewhere perfectly in the 1920s, right in the middle. Don't you think it's a 1920s kind of colour? Really reminds me of Great Gatsby, this colour. Aren't they lush? Look at that. Look at what you've just bought yourself. So many of you. Rosemary, Angela, Christine, Tricia, Lorraine's got 2. Anonymous at Essex has got 2. Louise, as you knew, had 3. Elaine, Sharon, Anne, Angela, Norma, Jill, Rosemary, Veronica, Elizabeth, Amanda, Sarah, Alison, Samantha, Eleanor in L'Exemple. Sharon, you've got yours in Essex. Anonymous in Oxfordshire, which means Mark Smith. Linda, you've got yours. Jenny, you've got yours. Great to see you, Judith. Anonymous in Tyne and Ware, 2 for you. Yvette, 2 for you. Goodness gracious. Zara in Dorset, you've got yours as well. $6.95 only for an hour. You're mad, Dion. Dion Brewster. Dion Brewster. She is mad. Nothing rhymes with Brewster, does it? Juicer. What? Rooster. Dion Brewster. Mad as a rooster. Doesn't really rhyme because it's just taking the B off your name. Anyway, not really the same. Dion, Dion, nice to wee on. Look at this gorgeous sparkle. We'll fluff over that. Look at this beautiful, beautiful sparkle. Those are gorgeous. Now, Laura, this kind of cushion shape, this kind of wonderful checkerboard facet. Pull yourself together. It was a mistake. What's wrong with you?
This lot.
By the way, I'm like pushing the blame onto Laura. Whatever's wrong with you, Laura? How could you sit there? Whatever's wrong with you? And it was me that did it to her in the first place. You all right there, darling? Hey, darling? Now.
I'm listening.
What would you do with this lovely shape, Laura? Think of something that makes you have a straight face.
I am.
Deirdre Barlow naked.
It's your face that's making me laugh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'll look this way.
Right. Okay. No.
What do you do with these, Laura?
Okay. You know, again with those, I would team them with something special. Stop it.
You're crying.
I am crying.
I'm sorry,
You're
I made
making
you
me.
cry.
Don't make me cry. Especially when I've got makeup on. I look like a panda.
Sorry, I made you cry.
Basically, I love that. It's like a kind of kite cut, isn't it? You know, kite shape, really.
Yes, yes.
And for me, I would add, you know, I would keep them simple. Again, you don't want to lose the beauty of that stone. You could do that prong setting.
Amelia, what's going on, darling? What's happened to everyone? It's because Kaz is leaving and for no other... It's because Kaz is leaving. We can't...
You know, you could prong set them so that, you know, they would look... And you could then set them so that they're square. If you wanted to get that kind of square look, if you were going to do the prong setting. You know, you could keep them really simple. You could literally put beading thread through them and then bring the two wires together and pop some gemstones on the top. If you want, make a little pair of earrings, make a drop. I just think that I love that cut. I think it's just something a bit different.
And it's the facets and the colour and the clarity. These really are ticking all the boxes. And they're blue, blooming topaz. I absolutely love sky blue topaz.
Yeah.
This is Icelandic blue. And it's just such a joy to have in your collection. We don't hardly ever give you blue topaz. But guess what? Guess what, everybody? It's blue. Dion loves it. Her mum's probably at home buying them for her. So she's taking this price tag down majorly. You're such a worm today. This is crazy low and it's wonderful. Dion is your wonderful price slashing worm today. And I've never seen blue topaz with this kind of quality at the price tag you're seeing right now. That's what I would expect to pay for one of these. Not here either. If I was seeing one of these on a website, I reckon they'd be a lot more. Loads and loads and loads of you are on my phone lines. Well, I don't own them. They're not mine. They're the phone lines. RTR U71, because that means I have to pay the phone bill, and I'm not doing that. Christine, Beverly, Mary, Andrea, Norma, Patricia, another Christine, Catherine in Essex, Eleanor in Luxembourg is buying gorgeous things today. You're all paying just £12.95 for your gorgeous blue topaz. We hardly ever see blue topaz. This is such a striking deal. The price tag will go back up after our show. So please remember that you have to get them during the live show. $12.95 RTR. You've got an hour, actually. It's not straight after the show. You've got an hour on each item. Anna and Nick, you've got yours. Hiya, Nick. Georgia, you've got yours. Anna, you've got yours. Sharon in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Jackie and Jill. Oh, Jackie and Jill came in. They didn't go up the hill together, but they came in one after the other. Tricia, you've got yours. Yvette, you've got yours. Christine in the Scottish Border Support too. Now, there are still some of these available, but I have to move on. Wire. 0.4. Right, I'm literally going to have to go boom, boom, wayo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, I don't like that song, and I've got it in my head now. I know. I hate my own brain. Right, now. 0.4 wire in blue. Sorry if you're watching today and I'm literally making your brain hurt. It's because I've been here for so long. Now you've got 0.4 wire, which is your wrapping wire. So Laura has wrapped these little wraps here on the rings would be 0.4 wire. You see the wraps? So 0.4 will go through your pearls, go through your gemstones, it'll go through loads. I'm going to put them back on so that nobody steals them back. So you've got 100 metres in the blue. Brilliant for little tiny gizmo coils, the space in between gemstones as well. UXJM06, you can do one really long gizmo coil, then put 1 mil through it and make a necklace or a bracelet out of it. $14.95 is the regular price tag. Well, it's Dion's day. And that price tag is going down. Because she's a nutcase. $8.95, that is as nuts as an acorn. Be as quick as you can, under £10. Are acorns nuts though? I don't know. That's why they're nuts. And that's why it's nuts. Who knows what they actually are? Are they seeds? Are they nuts? Nobody knows, but they wear great hats. And they've got no toes. Muriel, Deirdre, Yvette. We got a text message in from Sarah who says, Craziness, Lady Cleary. I just had to have the cow said, I know. And the topaz, danger, danger. Well, you got rid of the last. What did it say? Quick, just tell me what it says. Open basket and bonkers prices. Says in Cheshire says, oh no, that's the same one. Open basket. Amber in Tennessee. Hey, Laura Binding. I absolutely love your work. And she really means it because she's saying it in capitals. You are the one who has inspired me to become a jewellery maker, so thank you. Oh, Laura, you're so lush.
Oh, thank you.
You should probably go all the way to Tennessee to say thanks.
Yeah, and you know, if you want me to go out there and I could do some courses or something out there, couldn't I? We could travel out there.
Amber, can she stay at your house, please? Because then she can come and do wirework courses. And we'll fly her out. Not not me, but yeah. Now, there's still some of that available. Numeros. Yeah, not seis. That's una, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Yeah. What is this? It's amazing. What is that? Is it London Blue Topaz? No. I've never seen this colour quartz. Look.
Well, that's gorgeous. That looks like glass, doesn't it?
It's amazing. It looks like sea glass, doesn't it?
It looks like a very well-known glass that's produced in Bristol, that if anyone's from Bristol would know.
Bristol Crystal? Is that what it's called?
No, it's Bristol Blue.
Oh, that's a drink.
No, Bristol Blue glass. They make their own glass.
Oh, that's not gin?
No, it's you know, they make their own, fire their own glass, and that actually is that kind of blue.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Bristol Blue, not the drink. Look at that colour! Do you know, it's also a bit Ceylon Sapphire blue.
Mm.
If you want to make a bit of a that's Princess Diana blue, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
That is lush. I love this strand. Is it not new? Why, I've never seen it. It's that whole, this Dion keeps stuff. $6.95. You're giving me heart palpitations today. Do you know that? You make my heart skip a beat. Oh no, that's not. That's the minute he walked through the door. Yeah. Good looking, so refined. $6.95. Alison in Norfolk, anonymous. These are amazing. They're beautiful, deep blue colour-coated quartz. Cersei in stop it with the blue. I can't resist the gems. From ice blue to London blue and everything in between. Gorgeous. Dion has spread blue and now everyone's caught it. That's it. She's like Aslan when he breathes and brings you back to life. She breathes blue and we're all like, now we love blue. Or she's a bit like the BFG going around with her trumpet blowing blue into our dreams. That's what she's like. Amber says, Laura Binding is the bomb diggity. Isn't that a song? No diggity. Everyone went, no doubt, baby. £6.95. Still some of these available. I'm sorry, Dion's a blue temptress. Dion, if you could, would you turn yourself into an Avatar character? I bet you watched that and went, that's where I come from. That's me. You look a bit like the girl off Avatar. Yes, you've got the hair. You are her. You're the blue girl from Avatar. Now, I love that film. I watch it all the time, and I do think it might happen. What do you think? You cried at Avatar.
It's my first 3D film.
Is it when she first rode the dragon? I can't see in 3D.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, and listen. Hey, and you think the chicken bone was bad? What did my other half do when we bought the new house? Do you know what he did? He bought the biggest TV you've ever seen in your actual life, and it's a 3D screen. Now, thanks a lot. So now all I see is blurs. Now, blue opal. Now I like these squares a lot because I think these make a beautiful ring. Have a look at this.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they are. Gorgeous.
Look at that colour. It's insane, isn't it? I think in a ring, my grandma has got, I don't even know what that stone is. She told me it was like green, but it's not. I've just thought about that. Her engagement ring is this massive stone with loads of diamonds. And it just reminded me of that colour. And it was like, it's, you know, the hippie wedding I told you about damaged me a little bit. Have a look at this. Nothing like watching a grandma getting married. Look at this. It's weird. Blue opal, 9x8 to 21x11, and this is genuine opal. It's October's birth gemstone. And look, these have got nice edges to them, so if you wanted to soutache them, you could, but they're also going to look really pretty in a bracelet like that. Oh, well, Dion's going to price slash them. So now we've got a milky blue for you. We're giving you every blue. Look up at the sky now. Isn't that the colour you want it to be? $14.95 should be your price tag. This is genuine Peruvian blue opal. Said to be lucky. Opal, of course, it's the birth gemstone of October. Under £10, 100 carats, opal. Under £10, 100 carats opal. Get it quick. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is incredible. Blue opal. Maybe you didn't realise that this is your birth gemstone or your mum's birth. It's my mum's birth gemstone, actually. You didn't realise it came in any other form than the traditional opal we see. Well, it does. It's blue. $9.95. KVRU48 is your item code. We got a text message that's made Dion laugh. Says he, blue temptress Dion, stop it with the gorgeous blue stones or pay for my basket. Deal? As if she didn't even want to give me them roast potatoes that her mum had made. She'd eaten half of them on her way. She's giving you the deals, she said. What more do you want? This should not be happening ASAP, full stop. Move ASAP, Dion said to me, so I accidentally said it out loud. I think I've gone mad where I've been here so long. What was in it? Oh, I love this strand. Look at this. I've gone mad, yeah, I've gone mad. Yeah, but this is madder than normal. I can't even speak anymore. To be on my defence, I have been working for like...
Yeah, you've been... we did a late show on Thursday, didn't we? And
Still haven't had a day off since then.
You haven't had a day off since then.
No, before then, Laura. Anyway, not your concern at all. I'm happy to be here. Now, you all need to get on the phone. Don't you think... Does this remind you of mermaids? Reminds me of mermaids. I love mermaids. Greeny blue, mystically. It's all just gorgeous. Look at that fantastic clarity. Look at that colour. I love sky blue apatite. This really is the one that you want if you want to make something kind of, you know, magical and mystical, like unicorns and fairies. You know, it's got that sort of air of mystery about it, hasn't it? That fantasy strand. It's fantasy blue. That's what I'm going to call it. Should be paying $24.95. Now, have a look how many you get on the strand. Normally, we give you just this amount on the strand. We've doubled it. So effectively, I think by stacking it in this way, you're perhaps getting 2 strands. £14.95 is your price tag. So you are getting a huge amount off. And we have only got a few of these, so you do need to act fast. RBR, U36, Lynn, you've got RBR, U36. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. Now, they range between 7x3 to 11x3 on a 16cm strand. Laura, these are divine. What a colour.
Again, I just love that range, and I would get that. I would have gotten a neon, and I would have gotten all of them, and you could team them all together as well with the aquamarine. If you had that with the aquamarine, it would just look gorgeous. If you had it with the was it Chelstone?
What about this Larimar, Laura?
Well, it just goes with everything, doesn't it? Because it's just those types of greens. Just makes you think of the sea, and you've got all the different shades of blues and green in the seas, haven't you? So you think of that, it's going to go with all of it.
I'd make a hair comb, antique bronze, like the one off of the Titanic. You know, when he paints her, she takes her hair down.
Yes.
Alex says, Jenny, they are... Oh. Jenny, they are beautiful. I just literally gasped. Marjorie's watching. That's Dion's mum, the one who made the potatoes. Marjorie. Aww. Good potatoes. More, please. Dion ate half of them. She's saying she didn't, but I know she did because I could tell by her face. Are we going to have a Marjorie roast up on Friday? It's on, isn't it? Loads of you have got this. Mary in West Midlands, Mary in Kent, Linda in Kentucky, Sheila in, what's WA again? Washington, Barbara in Kent, Sue in Cornwall, Lynn in Nottinghamshire, Joanne in Caithness, Vanda in Gloucestershire, Helena in L'Exemple. These going all around the world. They're just stunning. Definite mermaid strand. Now I'm going to give you another one. Oh yes, I haven't done lapis in ages. This cut, Laura, you know the rings you just did with the coins?
Well, I've just been working on a different one.
Oh, so this would work with that?
It really would. Want me to show it?
Oh, that is lush. Oh, Sarah, you haven't got any of this lapis blue, have you? You best put this one in your basket as well. Now, natural inclusions of pyrite make this intense, beautiful. I always think Egyptian tone. Look at that. Just think about putting this with turquoise, because it's stunning.
Yeah.
Think about where this actually originates. The Aztecs and the Egyptians used to grind it down and use it in makeup and stuff. And when you think about that and think about putting it with really rich golds, it just looks amazing. You've got 100 carats of this incredible gemstone. Now, actually, normally lapis lazuli of this kind of quality is mined in Afghanistan. So it is becoming, of course, for obvious reasons, very hard to get hold of. $8.95. $8.95. WOG K30, Janice, Alan, listen, you've got to be really quick. £8.95. Look at that. What do you mean I've got to move on because I've only got like 1 minute, one more to give you. Aquamarine. I've got 2 minutes. Look at these. Oh. Aquamarine. Now you can see the quality of this. It's that blue. This is a Gems of Distinction strand as well. It's got glow, it's got colour, it's got clarity. WTG K53 is your item code, down from $16.95. We literally got 1 minute to give you this. Down. $9.95. You've got to be really, 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 really quick. We've got 2 minutes, so I'm going to give you... Shouldn't we do the Larimar you promised everybody? But you haven't got time. We've only got... Okay. Go on then. Which box too? What are you trying to do to me? I feel like a trotter. Look at this. Stop whinging in my ear, Dion. YSRU18, a beautiful strand of kyanite. We're going to come straight in with the price and then straight back out again. In, out, should be $21.95, but it's not, because Dion thinks I'm a crazy robot that can go really... I could actually. Down to $16.95. Now I'm going to give you the Larimar, because Dion, you're going to make me faint. Whew. That's the kyanite. Now we're going to give you... Well, you promised this one. You've got to give. We've got 1 minute. Quickly give the Larimar. Quick. You got 2 seconds. Come on. Larimar drops. Beautiful Larimar drops. At this point, I'm going to thank Laura Binding so much. When are you back, Laura?
Tomorrow on a late show.
Tomorrow on the late show. So are you staying over tonight then?
No. Going home. Back up tomorrow.
Crikey. Right, quick, Dion. Quick. In, out, and then we've got to say goodbye. Come on, girl. WPR, $29.95, beautiful Larimar, 50 carats, 9x6 to 14x5. Now, we've got to go, now, don't go anywhere. Ed's up, and he's got that pyrite strand. Have you got a guest tonight? Ed with incredible deals. So you need to make sure. Where are they? We gotta go. See you later. Lots of love. Mwah.